Good afternoon slash evening slash time zone. Welcome back to another stream. We're going to be doing some stuff and things. Mostly I need to do my dailies for the day. And then I'm going to go into the South Horn if anybody wants to join me. I'm going to go and do some silver, maybe some gold farm. It really depends on how things go. Back from a Switch 2 bender? No, today, unfortunately, we had friends of the family visit, and I was going to go live earlier, but yeah, that didn't happen because it was not the environment you want to stream in, let's put it that way. It was a bit chaotic. So I'm here now, though. I'm here now, and I was going to stream yesterday, but other things came up, so yeah, I've had a busy last couple of days, so let me just quickly turn this stuff in, because I think I've got all the materials to turn in for the dailies if we're lucky. Just make sure I don't accidentally skip a day. I've seen all of these quests anyway. Very inconsiderate of them to visit on Switch 2 day. The Switch 2 is pretty cool. We have played a little bit of it, mostly in the evenings. Also, I am... Let me be the first to say, I am super glad that I didn't stream the Summer GameFest last night. I was super excited to see what stuff was going to be coming out. Don't get me wrong, but it was maybe two things that I gave a shit about. It was not for me. I am not the target audience for Summer GameFest, clearly. Yeah, it was something else. The new 007 game looks good, though. To be fair, I mean, well, looks good. The cutscene looks good. But if you're going to trust anyone to make a 007 game, it would certainly be IO. And the people behind it, Hitman. I love the Hitman games. I've been a massive fan of them since the first one back in the day, so... You know, and that was an absolute mess. And then they did the reboot, pretty much, and that's... Those games are great, but now it's just called World of Assassination, right? Just all 3 games, all of the DLC in one thing. It's really good. And then there's like a contracty typey mode, like a roguelike mode. Very cool, very addictive. Do like it. So if there's anyone that's going to pull it off, it definitely looks like it's going to be those devs. So I have faith. But yeah, the cutscene that we saw, yeah, it's cool. The idea of a young James Bond. I think I said on stream, or was it a few months ago, if anyone's going to be able to pull off a 007 game these days, they should just give the license to Hitman. Well, they did. They absolutely did. Okay, another week, basically. Cool. Warrior, teleport, to la 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 la. Let's go do some stuff. Hey Kai, how you doing? Hey Themo. I've not been in South Horn since the last stream, basically. Only for like video footage, so I have not made any progress off stream. If people were wondering if I've mastered jobs or something, I have not done that, no. Deathloop is 3. I don't like Deathloop. I think it looks trash. My opinion, though. It probably isn't. It's probably really good, but I don't know. It doesn't attract me. Kat, are you you want to do some South Horn stuff, even if it's silver? I don't want to impose, but if you're bored, maybe come for an hour or two. Oh, that's up to you. Fran's undecided whether or not she wants to be here, and she's coming, so... And that applies to anyone else if anybody wants to join for this. I don't know. Most of you have probably already finished South Horn by now, but I will catch up because I like the content. It's going to be very hard for me not to talk about the Switch 2 on this live stream, though. I think tomorrow we might have a one-off, a first impressions of Bravely Default, because I'm dying to try that out, and Square Enix actually sent a copy over for the Switch 2, so I'm going to try that out tomorrow. Give my first impressions on that. See what that's like. I'm excited for that. And hook it up to the old capture card and see how well that works. Yeah, I'd be totally down for it. Nice. Is my friend list gonna work today, or do I have to access? Do I have to access the link shell just to invite people? I know for a fact you're on my friends list. It's not working. It's absolute crap, the friend list system in this game. Absolute crap. See, look, you're there. It's just not showing up. And you're on my friends list. It just doesn't show you on the friends list. Fantastic. You just went to RAG? Oh, cool. Hey, Morgana, you going to join in, buddy? You don't have to. Just going to do a few hours of silver, and if we really get lots of people, we can do some gold, but I'm not bothered. I haven't been in here in, well, since the last time. You can join for a bit. Nice. Boo. Oh my god. You have Whisker God. Oh crap. Oh, Lenin. Oh no. Oh no, you get to decide a stream. It won't be tomorrow's stream, but we can do on a Monday. Or whenever you're around. You get to decide what we do. That's too much power. That might involve buying a game. If you could, yeah, no hurries, yeah. Just let me know when you do decide what you want me to try out, and we'll stream that. It can be anything. Can I join for Island? You can, yes. Send me a message. We're on the Chaos Data Center on Ragnarok currently. Oh yeah, Dayor wasn't on my friends list. Okay. Now they are. It's a cat. Looking very cattish. I don't know how else to describe cat's character. Oh, you got the shiny weapon. Very nice. I also picked up that weapon, I think. Didn't I? Wait. Yeah, I did. Yeah, lanterns. Woo! Love heart lanterns. Bit weird, but they work. Yeah. I need to actually stop slacking and get the rest of the relic weapons, I think. But that would involve, you know, doing roulettes. Blech. You're going to grab a cider. Oh, enjoy. Thank you, Lumi. How you doing? Yeah, it's just the Cloud Dark stuff. A lot of people have asked about this, but it's just a simple glam, really. Cloud of Darkness, fending top with pants and Warden's boots, 2B pants, cosmic gloves, which don't really match at all. Yeah. Any room for a wee one? Yes, of course. Of course. But my friends list is... It's working for you. Okay, you're on here. It's showing you properly. I don't know. I don't understand, dude. You getting close to the Whisker God redeem? Nice. He was considering Selaco. Selaco? Selaco. Is it called Selaco? Selaco? Selaco. Oop. Selaco. What is this? Oh. Brand new original shooter inspired by classics featuring thrilling action set pieces, destructibility. Oh, destructibility. Okay. Smart enemies and a fleshed out story taking place within and it reminds me of Red Faction. This looks like Red Faction. If Red Faction was made like... Actually, it's not too graphical. Interesting. Similar to games you have played. Halo and Cyberpunk. Alright. Okay. We can play that if that's what you want. But you make sure you're doubly sure and let me know and we can try that out. We'll probably do that on Monday then. Definitely down to try stuff. Who's it made by? Altered Orbit Studios. What have they done then? Space Aces? Mullets and Bullets. What? Okay. Alright, cool. I'll drop you a few YouTube links of options. No. I don't get to choose. It's your choice. You get to be the arbiter of that particular stream. I don't get a say in it. Silly sausage. Sausages. It's got silly sausages sent to me. You're a silly sausage. Yeah, how about them apples? What data center was it? Chaos Data Center, yeah. EU. I don't know if that's... Yeah. I presume you wanted to be in the group. Just randomly invited you. You need to start putting whichever clan you're using in descriptions. We could just put like a Nightbot command. That would be a good idea, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Or something like that, like... Yeah, of course it's alright. Of course it's alright. Selaco? Is it Selaco or Seleco? Seleco. It looks awesome. It looks like an ultra-violent red faction-y type game. I'm down. It's not my usual cup of, but that's what Whisker God is all about. I can't wait to do that, actually. That's awesome. Our first redeem of that. You managed to save up enough points for that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Maybe I should lower the points? I don't know. No, maybe I shouldn't. I think it's interesting to play new stuff. But yeah, if you're set on that, then I'll put it in my cart for later. Yes. Now he lowers the points. I can keep it the same points. It's just, you know. Mullet Mad Jack. Yeah, I have no idea what any of those games are. I'm excited, though. Good morning, Joshua. Oh, you're trapped in North America? Oh, no. One day, Gola, right? If they do make it so that we can at least travel and do some basic things like this, I would love that. I would love that. But for now, Square Enix says no, I guess. Cool. Right. Is that everyone then? Because obviously we've got Americans that unfortunately can't join. On tweets, house, goose game people. Oh, yeah. The big walk? Me and Fran were looking at that last night and we were like, that looks great. We want to play that. I want to grab Fran's binoculars and kick them into an ocean. Ooh, cool glamour. That's nice. Why do you remind me of like Katana or something? I think it's the face veil. That's lovely. Very cool. Very nice. Do you like, I think that's everyone. We need more veils. We do need more veils. We do. The real question is, do you want me to, do people want to hear other people tonight or just me? That is the question. Or M. Le Buffs. Yeah, I haven't played off stream, so I'm still very much behind on Phantom jobs and things, unfortunately. You'd love to get the Moonwood set for a Dancer Glam? At least the Moonwood set is fairly accessible. Hey Naz, how you doing, bud? It's fine, I always wanted to do some content with my favorite 14 YouTube personality, but I wish you the best and happy hunting. You too, if you're doing some as well. I do need to finish off doing the MSQ on my American character. Before I can do anything on it. But Dawn Trail MSQ, yeah. It's the sort of thing that I need to drink lots of coffee to put up with. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. At some point. Back from a hospital, mental health unit. I had a lot of stress and had to go for a few days. So I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Are you feeling good now? Like, you feeling refreshed? You feeling a little bit more positive? I hope you're well. I'm sorry to hear that you've been to hospital, though. That's not good. If you want to join in or anything, Naz, you're more than welcome to. No pressure, though, buddy. You're much better now. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, dude. Keep it that way. Keep positive. Or else. We're in Discord chat if you want. Talking to someone else. Not sure why I came for a fate, to be honest. That was not really worth my teleport, was it? You're going to be even more behind as you're on Dune in a minute? Oh, the not MMO game. You knew I was going to say that. How does it feel now that you're playing it now it's out? Was it good? Was it worth the wait? Was it worth the hype? Kind of blows me away that for some reason I'm somebody's favorite YouTube 14 personality. That blows my mind. Thank you for that. That's taken me back a little bit, honestly. Especially the way things have been recently. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. Can I get a hit in? Yeah. Punch it. Punch it, Chewie. Yeah. Between the seas, you should go hunt down the 8 silver chest locations. That's a very good idea, actually. Instead of me wasting my time with fates, because honestly, they don't give enough anyway. That's something I was doing before, and I've just, I don't know. I haven't been in here in a couple of days, and it feels like a couple of years, quite honestly. You played the beta, and it's not official release, just early access. Interesting. Is it a little bit more MMO-y now, or is it still a bit small pop? If you want to know an MMO that's basically got the worst possible player numbers on launch, Blade and Soul Neo launched, what was that, a week ago? I think there was 20,000 people on launch. 20,000. If I read that correctly. I was like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I say you aged 50 years from just one instance in here. It's been 57 years. And I'm still doing the same CE and still have yet to get the Berserker or the Ranger. I got Oracle though. I mean, that was like the biggest highlight. I managed to unlock Oracle on the last stream that we did. I think it was the last stream. But I'm still missing those two. Berserker doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist. And Ranger might as well just not exist either. Like the amount of times I've done that Black Star Chocobo and it's not done anything. Oracle is so fun. Yeah, I want to level them all up. So I was like, let's do Thief. Let's do Thief. Trap detection. That's useful for the tower. Pilfer weapon. Lowers the target's physical attack power by 10%. That's interesting. 6 levels. Ooh, I get to floaty. I am a quaver. Floaty light. Or is that skips, actually? That's skips, isn't it? Only non-sea fate should do is the pods. Yeah, especially for min-maxing, yeah. Agreed. My audio level's okay, by the way, or is the game too loud? Like, I can't tell. I was messing around with the mic audio for the past 2 days, trying to figure out what went wrong with that. They're all good levels? Nice. Nice. Excellent. I just stood in a laser beam. Amazing. The NPCs are fugly and janky and cutscenes voice acting is mid. I mean, into Ark survival like games it's okay, but for the combat it's really mid. Yeah. I played the original Blade and Soul, and it was really quite fun. But there was nothing to do at Endgame. Like, a lot of these MMOs, they come out and they don't really have a plan. It's like with Terra originally, like when I first played Terra, the endgame monsters, when that launched, weren't even textured. They hadn't textured the monsters. It was just this open world, like, boss that didn't drop loot. It's very weird. Things changed, but the launch of an MMO is kind of huge. If you don't get it right, people remember. Oh, the Dune MMO seems to have an endgame involving lots of PvP. Ah, that's immediately a turn off for me. It's like, oh, what was that game that people were trying to get me to try? Ashes of Creation, I think it was. There was a time when everybody on the Discord was like, "Oh, Ashes of Creation looks amazing. Looks like a Dark Age of Camelot and stuff like that." I'm like, "Oh, okay." But it just seems like PvP centered. It's a bit weird. You didn't think Blade and Soul was still a thingy? Yeah. There's a new game that launched last week or the week before. And I'm not sure if I read it incorrectly, but somebody was saying on the interwebs that it had 20,000 people at launch for Blade and Soul Neo. I mean, that's got to be wrong, right? It's got to be wrong. Because if it's not wrong, that's the worst population launch I've ever seen. That's awful. Came out at a weird time, though, realistically. You got points again. Whee! Lots of PvP, quote unquote. The only PvP zone is in the middle of the map, but they were talking about the end game Tiberius. Seems to be focused on that. Is that not a thing? See, PvP can be really good in a game if done correctly. But more often than not, it appears to be something that's like a last-minute decision, or it's like forced into the game when it wasn't designed that way. But then you could say the same thing for a game that was developed for PvP in mind and then suddenly wanted to do PvE. Cough, Overwatch. Cough, cough. Cough. I wish Overwatch was good. I really do. Blech. Eh. Horns of Plenty. What is this? What is this achievement? 100 treasure coffers. Oh. Didn't even know that was a thing. I haven't looked. The more you know. Still a spot for wee old me? Yeah, I don't have massive immediate plans to do gold farming though. I'm just silvers and stuff at the minute. But yeah, absolutely. We can sort that out. Just let me realize I went the wrong way twice, and and I'll sort that out. It's up there, isn't it? Idiot. How did I get that wrong? Queen/king amongst castaways. That's cool. 5,000 treasure coffers. Dude, I like Eureka style instances, but that is that is some commitment. Holy. I swear there was a treasure coffer up here. I guess it's not up here. It was on a ridge. Oh, because some of the treasure coffers are triggered by killing monsters doing so many X amount of CEs and stuff, aren't they? If I remember correctly. So that's why you don't always see them. They're not just time-based. You're off to collect your vulnups. Cheers. Thank you very much for coming over. And I hope you have a fantastic evening? Time zone? Sorry, I'm not very good at time zones. Like, at all. Like, even if you told me, I would immediately not understand and forget within the next 10 minutes. It's quite the grind. I mean, good, but I don't see how I can maximize treasure coffer. I mean, I suppose I could... maybe I could make a map of where, like, the fastest speedrun route of checking them is, and do it that way? I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is for that. Ooh, silver. Nice, I need that. The treasure coffers in here have single-handedly devalued nearly 90% of the video games market board. It's kind of fantastic, actually, for somebody who makes content. So if you want some dyes, they're actually relatively cheap now. Most of them. You try to go in a weird circle? Well, who wants to go in a normal circle when you can go in a weird circle, Revo? I agree. Oh, that's not right. How long have we got on this? It doesn't say on that map. Okay. Wrong map. A squircle. Ugh. Why does that sound weird? I've got over a minute and a half to get there. That's not too bad. A squircle. That's what, like, a baby dolphin's capable of. Do dolphins have squirt holes? Or is that whales? That's a good question. Do whales and dolphins share the same hole that water comes out of, like the air thing? I don't know. They do have blowholes. Okay. I imagine that's what a baby dolphin does when it sprays water in your face. It does a squircle. They both have holes. Yes. Where did I get that mount from? Which one? The Eterna? This is from doing 4 completes of the new, well, relatively new deep dungeon called Eureka Orthos. And, yeah, you complete it 4 times. You get a tombstone each time. And you turn in those, and you get the mount. And there's also a series of very spoilerific storyline that you also unlock that is inexcusable. And they shouldn't have done it. The Dune MMO is basically the same as their Conan. Oh! Okay, Conan's quite fun, actually. I think I only ever played like the early build of Conan, but I really enjoyed that. Like before it released, I think. Like a demo or something. But that was a fun game. To be fair though, if I'm going to play a game like that, I like playing like Valheim or something like that, you know what I mean? That kind of game. With the survival elements and stuff. Steel. Spinny speed. Yeah. I have the ability to go super speed as Thief. I saw a fantastic argument that someone had screenshotted on Reddit. I know, of all places. Of a guy straight up accusing another guy of speed hacking because he was using Sprint, the Occult Sprint. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. Whee! Ah. I should have just stayed there in home gang, but I wanted to dance. Twitch won't let me resub to you because apparently there's still an active sub. What the heck? It's just Twitch. They like to do this sort of thing to me, so don't worry about it. I wouldn't be surprised. I appreciate the thought process though. Once we've done with a CE, we can requeue for you if you like. I did kind of admittedly forget to do that, so I will fix that after this CE. Sorry about that. It was very rude of me. I didn't mean to. I just got a little bit carried away looking for chests. You hate to see so much? Yeah. Do you have the field note from it though? That's the question. Which one is it actually? It might be that one actually. I think it's that one. Yeah, I don't think I have it either. I like how I would just stand there and look at the occult record. Oh no, my damage. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Ah, balls. I thought I was going to heal more than that. The thing is, if you want to play it, you need a private server. Oh, really? What, for the Dune game? Oh, no, dude. Oh, that's immediately turned me off. The last time I ran a private server for anything, it was Minecraft. That was a very long time ago. Oh boy. I can't multitask at all. Despair. Twitch being twitchy? Yeah. I've seen a lot of weird stuff about Twitch lately. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Like, people were saying that it was telling them that they had their they'd been successfully accepted to the affiliate program when they'd been a partner for 20 years or whatever, or 10 years or whatever. Very weird. Very weird. If the aim of that was to get hit by every single one, I just accomplished it with Sprint. Oh dear. That's so funny. You may message support about it. Yeah. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh my god, my inventory. I forgot it was like this. Where did that just get? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Woo! There it is. Never have to do that one again. Right, I'm sorry to do this, but we have to re-queue to get in the lovely chrono. If you don't mind. If that's cool. I do apologize, but I did say, and I messed up the first time. Oh, will my friends list please work? There we go. Like, sometimes it works. It's not even full. I deleted so many unable to retrieves off of my friend list. So we've only got like 87 people on here now, right? And it just doesn't load half of the time. It's awful. It's like one of the worst features in this game. Shall I do a ready check just to check that people are in, out? Are you joining Discord? I mean, maybe? If there's a lot of you, no. Just because I'll not be able to communicate with the stream as much. The Twitch thing was because they've revised the requirements for affiliate and it sent out the thing again. Oh. It's also not giving people the invite to affiliate when they've reached the requirements. Oh, that sucks. Oof. Many oofs. Many, many oofs. Nice. Alright, cool. We're all together now. Yay. So page 2 is done, and page 1 I miss whatever this one is. I need to figure out which one that is. It's probably something like... Well, it's not Berserker, it's not... It's something basic, isn't it? It's the shark? Oh, there you go then. No chance. Alright, whilst I'm waiting for a CE, I will optimize my uptime by doing treasure coffers. Yeah. Screw fates. Of course that would happen. Wait, is that... Oh, it is one. Treasure coffers, though... Pardon me. Sorry, I've got a bit of hay fever. It's been pretty bad today. So I'm a bit wheezy, unfortunately. A bit nose heavy. Hay fever is... It never used to be a thing when I was a kid. And now it's it just destroys me. I don't know why. It's like an age thing. Things that weren't a problem before now become a thing. And things that used to be a problem are no longer a thing. It's very weird. It's like I used to be massively lactose intolerant when I was a kid. Weirdly enough. I don't know what happened, but now I'm not. And oh, jet black dye. That's rather sexy, isn't it? From a coffer. A bronze coffer gave me jet black dye? Oh my god. The market board savings are unreal. Hey Wimmerod, want me to post a map of the plotted that's plotted out a route tagging the treasure coffers? You can do. You can do. But I might make my own route with blackjack and cats. But yeah, go for it. Posty. The shark fate is something we need to actually farm for. Ooh, sugar glider. Nice. Alright, where's Fran? There she is. Random mount with a delay on stream. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I got a bear. Christmas bear. Have a Christmas present. You get a Christmas present. You get a Christmas present. You don't get a Christmas present because you're wearing that weird robe. Meh. Posted? Cool. Zoomies! Looks so stupid. I'm gonna get ya! So good. M4S music takes me back. I loved that raid tier. Well, I like the new one. It's just I haven't cleared it. Our static kind of went in the way of a dodo before we got past the second fight, so. But the first tier of this expansion was absolutely fantastic. Thematically, the bosses were a little bit simple, maybe, but lots of fun. Lots of fun. Loved it. Love the music, love the boss type. The mechanics were entertaining to some degree. It was different. I think they've done a good start of a direction for this expansion to be unique. I mean, it immediately makes me happy that it exists more than Pandemonium, you know what I mean? Like, Pandemonium was fine, but it wasn't as good as this. At least in Savage, that is. I mean, normal mode, whatever, right? Whee! It's a me, vulnerability stack. Back problems? Oh. You know, surprisingly, I have not had back problems yet. I've got knee problems though. But that's because of my height. Could be worse though. I'd much rather have knee problems than lose all my hair like other people I know. I like my hair. I want my hair to stay. Soon, maybe? No. Never. Never, never, ever. Whee! Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, doo-doo-doo. I don't know if multiple steel presses do anything. I don't know. Like every time it's off CD, I just press it. I don't know if that's... if it applies if you do it once as a chance for extra stuff, or if it's just... you have to press it near the boss's death, or... like the tooltip says nothing. Oh, is dealt before or as the finishing... oh, it does actually say that. But does it do that on the NMs the same way as it does normal mobs? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna press it anyway. The idea of being bald sucks, especially in the sun. What makes it worse is lots of people I know in real life who are balding only became balding because they wore a hat. And now, because they've balded in places, they now have to wear a hat. So they get even more bald. It's crazy. I hate hats. I should be a Vieira in real life. Wouldn't have to deal with them. I've still yet to find a single hat in real life that doesn't make me look like an idiot. Or a criminal. Or both. Steal! Oh, it does extra damage. Vigilance. Duration 20 seconds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Increases crit hit rate by 60%? Excuse you? That's nice. Let's have a look at Wimworld's map. Let's see if I like the map. Do I like the map? That is the question. Oh my god. You know what this map reminds me of? That episode of It's Always Sunny. Oh my god. I need to show people this if they've not seen it. Which is the picture I can replace on on stream? Is it this one or this one? No, it's not that one. I need that one. We'll replace this one. This is absolutely diabolical, and I love it. Oh my god, dude. Presumably you didn't make this. This was like a Reddit thing. Oh yes. They're all connected in some way. I just know it. I just know it. My god, that is the work of a genius / madman. I love it. Thing is as well, what we could do is we could just put this in the corner of our screen like this. Let's do that. Right, so let's follow this crazy line. I'm gonna follow your crazy line. I'm gonna see what happens. So the base camp's there. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. No idea where the map came from, sadly. Preemptively, apologies to the creator for not crediting your work because we have no idea where it's from. But if you did create this, I do apologize. But it's cool. But it's also scary. All right, so this is stop number 1 on the treasure coffer. Oh, we got a doll. The treasure coffer express. How therapeutic is it, though, to follow a map thing? It's quite nice. Oh, this one's missing. Oh. And then it, like, doubles back on itself. Oh, that's really weird. How to attempt to become optimal and fail massively at me. It's one of these. It's one of these little circle fellas. Doesn't help that it's nighttime. I can't see anything. Where is the treasure coffer? I've gone too far this way now. Balls. Alright, we'll skip that one. Apparently there's one next to this wall? Is there? Is there? Where? I've never seen one over here. What? Streamer's blind? Probably. It's only a bronze. He'll only have some jet black materia, I was about to say. Okay, we're playing Final Fantasy VII mentally. That's the thing. The jet black materia. That's what we're gonna call it now. That's the one. Oop. Might even a fortune carrot in it. I don't have any consumable carrot. Oh yeah, and from a coffers. You know what? Because I've never done this, I am going to skip the CE, the collector's edition, and I'm going to do some treasure coffers and miss every single one, and it'll be the most triggering thing you've ever seen on a live stream ever, and you can be like, you missed one, and it'll be great. And that's what we'll do for the next 10 minutes. And we'll probably end up dying as well, probably, at this point. Looks like there's one in a room. Which room is that? Like a box-shaped room. Is it this box-shaped room? Bubba XP. I know. I know. But this is my new thing. I don't see a coffer. Do you see a coffer? It's like play Where's Wally, but I'm the Wally, and you don't get to actually control a character. Kind of sad, actually, isn't it? It's like the crap version of Where's Wally. Like those books, but somebody's already drawn where Wally is in the book. But they refuse to actually look at where Wally is and just go their own direction. That's basically what we've created here. It looks like it's in this room. No? What a... Aha! Ah! We got Wind Up Mithra, Gabriel, and the town theme. I actually didn't know there was a silver there. That's kind of cool. Note to self, weird smelly room on the right side has a silver. The more you know. And then they say cut through the center of the lion hole. Oh god, they're level 20, of course they are. Where's the coffer in here then? Oh, there. Oh. Excuse me, lions. Now I want to play tactics again. War of the Lions. Get to play it again soon. In its improved, quote-unquote, possibly, form. Excuse you, Troubadour? That could be very bad. That could be very bad. I don't think I've ever been through this hole. What's in here then? Oh, I do. I do remember this hole. Holes I have visited. Demi material. Hello. Hi. No, no, no. No. Well, I've none of that. Where's the next one then? This way? Aha. Exciting. Ooh, that was worth it. Ether spun gold? Dude. Level schmevels. What's this? A fire escape? What is that? Oh, there's little roofs and stuff. Ah! Oh god, that's not good. Ah, run away! Shee! Oh, there isn't any coffers here. It's further north. Exactly my plan, Thamo. Just really annoy people by going to coffers that I don't know if they're... Is there really a silver here? That's not a silver, is it? Hold on, I can't see. The map's too small. It is a silver outside the square room for square people. Ah, the square people room. Didn't know there was a coffer there. I didn't see one here last time, did I? Where the bloody hell is that then? Hello? Mr. Coffer? Hmm? That's the square people room. I don't see any coffer. I give up. That one doesn't exist. It's the end of the Donga? The Donga? Wow, the Donga. See, that's all you had to say, the Donga. I immediately know what that is. This is a Donga. Ah, look at this secret Donga loot. Pure white, though. Holy crap, dude. That's something else. How is it that your directions I understand, but friends, yeah. I would never understand friends' directions. What's in here then? I give up on that one. Realistically, it's just the silvers we give a rat's butt about, right? So there's one in the hole with a Team Rocket symbol. Why is there a Team Rocket symbol? That's so confusing. Oh. Team Rocket's blasting off again, apparently. Jeb like die, nice. The R equals return. Oh, I thought that was like the Team Rocket like hangout base or something. Too much Pokemon. Use return. I don't think I will actually. I think I'm fine without pressing return. Pretty sure I've seen this one before. There it is. You've spun gold again. Nice. See, it was mostly worth it. I think I got the one on top of there, didn't I, more recently, so... There's 2 in the cave, but I got those. I think that's it for silvers. Yeah, because we got the 2 in... Well, I couldn't find a second one in the cave, actually. There's a bunch of... I'm going to see if that mimics up, actually. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to see if that mimics up. It probably won't be. Useful map, though. Very cool. I'm done with that map now. But I have learnt the position of Donga chest, square well, Donga room. That's the Donga room now. And then I've learnt the position of weird smelly chest. There's one here, and then there's 2 here, and then there's one there, and then also this one I didn't know existed. Very cool. It's not a single circuit. Yeah, but mostly the silvers. You booze. Hey Divinus, how's things? How are you? How's things? Already said that one. I hope you're well. There you go, that's another one. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Ruby. Made a map lead you to great fortunes. I mean, we just got like pure white and jet black though, so that's, and 2 ether spun golds. Not gonna complain. It's pretty good. It's not too bad, not too shabby. How did Fran die? Oh, she was going after a silver? Yeah. Exciting. No, Mr. Dullahan, no. 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 We went on an adventure. Was bad. You blame Cat? Can't always blame Cat. Sometimes it's Fran's fault, you know? That's how this works. No mimic. Lesage. Oh well. Ugh, Chimera. Okay. Back to what we were doing before. Meanwhile, I've been grinding chests all day and keep getting his demi materia, minions, and boulevardiers. Yeah, I got the town theme amount that we already have. Some other stuff. I got a scheme emote. Interesting. And the guard emote. Don't know when we got those. Cool. On the hunt. You blame me too? Amazing. Seven streams. That's crazy. Thank you. Grinding chests all day? That just doesn't sound that healthy, to be honest. At least you're having fun, right? I guess. I hope you're having fun doing that. Doesn't sound like fun. How are you dead again? Wait, what? What's going on over there? Oh, come and help. Oh, come and help. Oh my god. On the way. Why is Fran in a cave? Presumably to die. A terrible, horrible death. With friends. At least you know, you're not just a lone corpse. Now Scroll is dead. No. I've got my list of people to resurrect. It's increasing. Oh boy. Oh boy. This should go up there and drop down, no? Yeah, drops down here. Avoid catastrophe. There's one corpse. How did you? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. There's two. I don't think there's any cast on by aggro cast mobs, is there? I don't know. We'll pay 1k gil. No, I need the achievement, so this is fine. Alright, now I need to go... Oh, the other person's been rezzed, okay. So what was the process here? Were we after silvers? Is that what we were doing? I went the wrong way. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, triple whoops. This is fine. Oh boy. There it is. Another Gabriel. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. They're fine. It's fine. It's not fine. How far is that fall? Oh. How's Morgana dead? Where's Morgana? Oh, they're in a fight. That's fine. Oh dear. What are we doing in this cave? What is this? Why are we caving? What are we doing? I missed a perfectly good CE for that. Dangerous Beloved King. Why is Fran on her piss cloud? What are you doing? We need to add rewards to Crystalline Conflict. Let's give all the rewards. Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't think I agree with the other statement, though. I don't think that's... Yeah. Yeah, piss cloud mount. It's yellow. When was the last time you saw a yellow cloud? It's like yellow snow, right? Because a cloud is made up of moisture, right? And water vapor. and sometimes ice crystals, okay, which creates the form, you know, the form in the sky. So for the cloud to be yellow, it must have the same, you know, issue that yellow snow has. It is. It is, though. Never eat yellow clouds. It's the same thing. It's the way you mark your territory. You just park your cloud on top of something, you know? That's how it works. Pisa. I'm going to kill sharks. Because why not? Do a cannon, really, but oh well. Sharky, sharky, sharky. I miss the Magia board, dude. I really do. Magia board was awesome. Elemental stuff, like the elemental wheel, was so good. Oh, Biako. So it does actually do a little bit of damage. That's not too bad. What if a cloud is lemon flavored? I think that's copium, quite honestly. I really don't know. How many lemon flavored clouds have you seen? Hmm? This is a sponge cake, in which case, yes, all is redeemed. Should have swapped a cannon, really, for that. But no damage. Oh well. Hello. I want to see if I can spawn the shark fate. Because I don't know why I want to do that. Where's my cannon? There it is. Now I can do some damage. Where's the densest pocket of these things? Is this it? It's pretty meager, isn't it? No phantom sprint though. They should give us the moon sprint. That's like the best sprint in the game. Permanent super speed. Super sprint. Boom 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 boom. Wait, where did Revo die? There? I didn't even see you for some reason. What the heck? Oops. Crap. Sorry about that. Oh, Starfall? I was gonna say, I thought you were healthy and then suddenly you were dead. I was like, no, did I miss one of the monsters on the enmity? Yeah, go do the CE. Go do the CE. Go do the CE. Go do the seed. Go do the CE. Go do the CE. Do the collector's edition. Go for it. I'm just being stubborn with sharks. I look at the occult record and all I see is a future mount, and I know I have to do Fork Tower for 5 or 6 of them, but if I can get all of them done out here, then I feel a lot more jovial about it. I guess that's the word. Bum 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 bum. Was that Starfall again? Oh no. Oh, that's because I didn't put tank stance on. Oh yeah. Yeah. I thought everybody was going to a CE. Sorry, that's my bad. Am I planning on organizing a tower group? I think you overestimate the amount of people like that I can magic together, unfortunately. No, I will not be organizing a tower group. Joining one, sure. No, I don't have that kind of following, I'm afraid. Not on EU anyway. If we were on NA, yeah, I'd be able to do it. But sadly, I made a character on EU first, and that's the problem. If I could go back in time and make a character on NA... would I change that? I don't know. I don't know if I would. Maybe? Maybe not. Well, I want to do Fork Tower, obviously, but as to when and with whom, I've no idea. Not a clue. Wait, are these respawning in order? Hold on. So there's 2 there. How are they spawning? Did we miss these 2 the first time around or something? I'm confused. Oh, they're on the other platform. Meoni, do you want to do a review video on Occult Crescent? Oh, you gonna do a review? Or what would a review? An impressions video? Sure, a review would be silly of me to do because I haven't done all of the content here. If I was to do Fork Tower, get all of the field notes, experience everything that there is to experience, then yeah, I would agree with you. Then we could do a review. I don't see the point in reviewing something I've not completed, though. I could do an impressions up to where I am, but not really any more than that. The thing is, though, people are already complaining that I'm too positive on YouTube, even though I don't think I really am. So, do you really want me to be honest about this content? Because I don't think people would agree with me anyway. They were definitely all red, so I don't know how you died. That's very confusing. You stood in an AoE. Fair enough. I wish that we could make our own tower group, but I mean, why go out our way to make things harder for ourselves when there are plenty of Discord groups that we would only get in the way of if we tried to? I mean, that's the realistic thing. That's the better response, isn't it, really? It's more of the fact that why should we get in the way of other people doing it when we could just join them instead, you know? Or rather, I could just join them or whoever. There'll be more and more groups showing up. I know that late night Discord is ramping up towards doing it. I don't know when they plan to do public runs. But that's probably who I'll go to and sign up for. I usually do. I say usually, but I didn't do Delibram Savage, so... Did Baldessian with them, though. Nice guys, honestly. Quite helpful. You waited for Starfall in rotation. That lone shark, though. Ha! Lone shark. I amuse myself, at least. Is that a sign of madness? Probably. Is that the one I missed earlier, at least? I think it might be. Maybe. Yeah, when it comes to reviewing a piece of content like this, like a 72 player instance, I mean, you can't really review something unless you've seen 90% of it. Because anything I do say, you know, without having the full picture is not gonna work. It's one of my pet hates when people do reviews of games and they haven't even finished a game. Like, first impressions, that's fine. But when people title a video, "It's my review of this particular game," and then they played like 10 minutes of it, it's like, oh, okay. So we're talking games journalism then, huh? Cool, awesome. I hate that. It's one of my pet hates. It's very strange. It's like with the Visions of Mana review that I made, I 100%ed the game before I even touched that, before I dared call that a review. And I'm glad I did, because there's a lot of post-game stuff that I wouldn't have known about otherwise that changed my opinion on the game. I'm not going to play a game for like 3 hours and say that I've finished it. It's not going to work. Silly. It's like at a minute I've dipped my toe into Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma on the Switch 2, and you know, brief impressions of that, enjoying it. But every hour I put into that game, there's like a new massive feature that seems to unlock, so it seems to be a very ongoing process, especially with RPGs. Like with a first-person shooter, it's probably a little different, but actually it probably isn't, especially if there's a first-person shooter that has like a huge online component. Then it takes even longer. Will these leash? They'll leash, won't they? So I've got to kill them on their own. But don't you hate it when there's like a review and they give a game like 5 out of 10 and everyone else gives it, you know, like an 8? And then you're like, why did I give it a 5? And then you actually read the reason and then you figure out that, I mean, a lot of journalists have been exposed for doing this. Well, they'll play for like an hour and they'll only have like certain achievements unlocked, and then they'll find the person who did the review's Steam account, see they've not even done the last achievement for the storyline, and then, you know, it's so painful to see that. It's like with Bravely Default, the only thing we're going to be able to do is the first impressions. I don't have the time to finish that game. I will do a first impressions on it. I can't do a review. It's not gonna happen. You got a fortune carrot? That's very fortunate of you. Just realized I've missed a couple of Cs. How many sharks do I have to defeat before the shark spawns? Does anyone know how the timing works on this? Is it a little bit like the others where they're on a CD for a while, or I don't know. Don't know how it works. Can you pre-farm them? Like, can you... I don't know. I've got so many Eureka ideas in my head, but none of them work here. I suppose when there's a CE up, they can't physically spawn. But whilst there's a CE up, can you pre-farm the next CE to guarantee it being the next one, or do you have to wait for that CE to end before farming again to have a chance to proc that? Like, does anyone know how that works? Is there any definitive information anywhere on that? I'd be very interested in seeing what people have found with that, and if there's any kind of like source for that. You've seen people discussing it in shout chat? Right. What was the conclusion? Was there any kind of consensus? Or is it still up in the air? That it would be entered in a queue system. Oh. Oh. So that's pre-farming. Because that's how pre-farming in Eureka worked, is that in a certain weather condition you would pre-farm, and then the next day or whatever that passed inside Eureka, it would spawn that particular fate. So if it works the same way, then you can pre-farm the sharks during another CE? Presumably? Because we farmed ink blobs before and spawned that CE, but I'm not really sure how that even worked. No real proof yet. So many mysteries. Just want to see the shark again. Only seen him twice. I miss my shark bros. Sharky, sharky. And if it's anything like Eureka, you had to kill quite a lot of them for it to put it into that queue system as well. But there was different scaling in there, so maybe... I don't know. It's a good question, isn't it, really? Got stuck on a 2-inch wall. That's amazing. The only thing I've seen definitively in terms of proof on the internet is somebody proved that they pulled a load of monsters next to a silver chest spawn, and they proved that it is based on how many things you defeat before a chest will respawn, but not all of them behave the same way. Some are based on how many CEs that you complete and how many monsters you defeat. Not all of them seem to be based on timers, which is also why the silver chest on the top of here was respawning for us repeatedly when we were farming mobs, if you remember. Which is very interesting. Yes, chests do respawn, and they're triggered by whatever you do in the time period that you're in here. Yeah. So like us killing monsters will respawn some of the chests, but it's based on how many monsters, and it's also based on how many CEs for other chests and things like that. You just always refresh the instance. Yeah, you can do that as well, obviously, but you can't always guarantee that you'll get a new instance. Not forever, I guess. Completing Cs have a bigger chance. Yeah, I was reading that it was like different types of chests or something. At different rates or based on which things you did. It wasn't a patch notes to killing mobs caused them to respawn. I think so, yeah. But it didn't specify like which ones were affected by which things, obviously. But yeah, something a lot of us glossed over, admittedly, and then you gonna take a break? Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Sorry, I just got kind of addicted to sharks for some reason. It's not really helping my EXP, but I just wanted to see the shark fate today. Probably go back to C's in a minute. Maybe it's added it to the queue. I don't know. Might have done. Can't kill these forever. I'll do one more massive round of the sharks, and if it doesn't spawn, then yeah. So I've killed what, 30, 40 of these so far? Something like that. So far I've read that completing Cs will guarantee a bronze respawn with a chance for silver to reappear. Oh. Curious. Oh yeah, the freelancer skill, for sure. Yeah, that's a good way of testing it. Oh yeah, these are leashing, that's my fault. I thought I could pull more than I... It's really annoying. Like, for all of the fact that this is like a Eureka style instance where you'd think they'd chase you forever, you can't really ban that many together because of how spread apart the monster spawns are. Like, the mob density is pretty weak in here. That's something I hope that isn't the case in the North Horn or whatever the next one is going to be. I like having areas that are just full of monsters rather than having to, you know, travel for miles. Like the Hornet. I forget the name of it. It spawned? I did it! I did a thing! I did a thing! Chat, I did a thing. No one helped me with my sharkies. I spawned the shark and now I'm on my own. I'm a very sad cat. Be there in about half an hour. There we go. At least a couple of friendly passers-by helped. That's good. Did a shark. I got the shark to spawn. Yeah, now give me the field note so I don't have to farm it again. So there we go. We just need to kill about 20 to 30 monsters. Throw it into the queue, and we're good. So it works exactly the same as Eureka. You can pre-farm, because a lot of those mobs were dead during the other critical engagement. So there we go. That's proof. Proof is in the pudding. Pre-farming exists. Lovely. That's the sort of thing we want to see. Nice. Then I can go back to a job I need to level. Excellent. Yeah, shark. Happy shark. I'm the boss. Yeah? Yeah, I can believe that. You have positionals, though. Does the shark have positionals? Hmm? It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Hi, Meoni. Hope your OC adventures are going well. They are. I spawned a shark. I missed like 3 critical engagements to attack sharks until the shark spawned. That was my sacrifice. That was my duty for today. I'm having a great amount of fun. It needed to be done. How are you, Lindsay? I hope you're well. Favorite phantom job? Cannoneer still. Oh, I have tank stance still on. I didn't even realize. Don't really want to tank it. Since we're going to be juggling anyway, let someone else do that. Boing, boing. I don't think it's a random queue though, because we've had instances like entire nights where we haven't seen a shark once on our server. Because nobody was farming the sharks, like at all. So it feels more like a queue system that can only have something on it if you farmed it. I don't know. I suppose there's not really any real way of telling how it works. I've no idea. It worked though. It worked. It did a thing. Is that essentially devour? Is that what that boss was trying to do then? Looks suspiciously like devour. Hadn't really thought about it until now. I was still falling unlucky random chance. That's true, yeah. I suppose it's what you choose to believe, isn't it? More than anything. Until we can say otherwise, but... I choose to believe that we attempted to be useful. Whether we actually were, I have no idea. Not a clue. Probably not. Whee, spinnies! You're probably going to pop into OC in a bit. Hopefully some friends will be around. Nice. I hope you have a fantastic time. Whee! Spinnies! For no reason. Come on, give me a field note. You know you want to. I did all of that for the field note. Now give me it. It's my time. Give me my field. Please. Please. For me. Yes! Yes! Oh, holy shark. The holy shark of dreams has blessed me this day. I have achieved occult record completion without, I think, without Fort Tower, right? Yeah, there's a Fort Tower. Dude, that's so cool. Finally, no more shark. Yeah. That was worth it. That was worth me farming for the shark. That was super worth it. Dude. That made me very happy. Sorry for the weird tangent of farming sharks, but it paid off. I hope other people got their field note too. I think a lot of people already had it though, to be fair. My RNG is pretty bad. You +1 on your first set of gear. Wow. Nice. I am so far behind on that. It's crazy. It's kind of my fault for doing stupid stuff like sharks, though. But there we go. Well, that hasn't respawned. Flappy, 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 flappy. Can't believe the notes actually dropped though. That's a good feeling. Do I check if they've mimics here? Nah, can't be bothered. No point. You want to get +1 all your gear sets, but you're not looking forward to the grind? It's not too much of a grind, though, really. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It depends how you approach it, right? I mean, doing it all in one go is probably not the best plan. Depending on how much time you have to play with per day. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? It's right next to me. That's pretty useful. Nice. Tippy tippy turtle. Do, 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 do. You want to money? Go make it then. Silly Fran asking for handouts. Oh, Astrid died on her own. On my way. Leave no one behind. Fish. Now I've got to try and get back there. Oof, 10 seconds. Easy. That was clutch, wasn't it? Holy crap. Went across the entire world to res and come back in time. It worked though. It did work. Somehow. That is interesting how you can press that during the charge. And it cancels the animation. Very interesting. I like it. If only I could have the same luck with the Berserker and Ranger Jobstone. Don't know what deity I have to pray to get that kind of luck though. That leveled up nice. Trap detection. That's going to be super useful. Yeah, that's for the deep dungeon, for the fort tower. That's cool. Looks cool as well. Very cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's 3, isn't it? Forgot it was 3. Three ether spuns to upgrade that. Hope everyone else is enjoying their Saturday, by the way. It's obviously a little bit of a lower end of viewership on Twitch and YouTube on Saturdays. But it's always nice to catch up. I was going to stream yesterday, but had issues, unfortunately. So it's been a couple of days, but be doing some streaming as well tomorrow. I think it's time for a coffee break. To be fair, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna join you on that idea, River. And oh, actually, hold on. We might have to rest someone. Oh, they're on a fate. They should be okay, right? Yeah, they're okay. I'm gonna go for a quick 5-minute break myself, maybe less. Make a drink, and then I'll come back. It will kick me out, so I'm gonna press the leave button, and I'll requeue when I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so coffee sounds like a fantastic idea. Absolutely fantastic idea. I'm glad that I could get to see the shark today, though. That was like the first goal. Now I've just got to come back after the break and power through as much silver as I physically can. Yeah, that's the plan. Right, be right back.
アイスコーヒー。アイスコーヒー。アイスコーヒー。
Hello, you lot. You're live. Hello.
She says she's down.
Hello. I'm game.
For what?
When it comes out next year.
For what?
Wait, what?
What?
Well, I literally just spoke to you about like 2 seconds ago.
Oh. I didn't even get the opportunity to ask. Alright, well, I'm...
Fran shouted and I heard her in the kitchen.
Alright, okay, well, I'm not included in that one.
I thought you said ask her when you go in. I didn't say you said you'd ask her. I asked
I said I'll ask her in a bit.
Oh, I thought you said you can ask her in a bit. Oh.
Wow. Was also going to ask Morgana, but I guess you didn't ask Morgana either.
No, she did.
She did all that.
For God's sake. Wow. Wow. So, yeah, no context, just yes. Cool, there we go. Cool.
No context.
No context, just yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's do a ready check. I think River's probably still brewing. Probably? Yeah, probably still brewing.
I know Delris wanted to join at one point earlier, but...
For Gold
I
Farm,
think,
yeah, I know. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'm so far behind on silvers. Ah, River's back. Ha ha ha. Right, for reals this time I'm actually going to do silvers. It's just, I got this weird sort of creeping feeling. I was like, the shark's going to give me the note if I farm for it. And it did.
farm again so I can get it.
Considering you left us for dead? No.
I didn't leave you for dead. When did I leave you for dead?
You didn't contribute to the farm.
What do you mean? You came and rescued us from death?
Yeah, I know I did. On more than one occasion. Yes.
That cave is the Brussels sprouts, I'm telling you.
I don't know why you're going to the sea that's already full.
I don't know. I like Brussels sprouts.
So do I, and it
Just
sounded like a very
concentrated
interesting
cabbage.
dinner.
It was
What,
really
the
good, though.
curry? Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded quite good.
Believe it or not, Brussels sprouts, I mean, because there's a weird thing that happened. Here we go. This is my tale of Brussels sprouts. Okay, it'll take at least 30 minutes to talk about this. So, back in the day when I was younger, I thought Brussels sprouts tasted like absolute utter garbage. And I thought it was just my taste buds that changed the older I got. Turns out, no. They are just naturally sweeter these days because they crossbred them, I think it is. Now, I don't know if it was with a tomato or it was a tomato or a strawberry or something. They messed around with them and they bred out of circulation all of the bitter Brussels sprouts that we used to have as a kid, or at least I had in the 90s. And yeah, so you can't physically buy on shop shelves in the UK at least the old variety of Brussels sprouts. It's just this new normal variety of Brussels, and they're sweet. So anyone who's like, oh, I hate Brussels sprouts, if you've not tried them in the last 20 years, Give them a go. Surprising. Very surprising.
And they work really well in a curry.
They do. They, like, curried Brussels, surprisingly, are amazing. It's very strange. It's hard to explain how they can taste so good. Because you certainly don't think of them being something you would necessarily put in a curry, but... Ooh, there's a carrot here. I don't have a carrot. Does somebody have a carrot?
I do.
Would you like to come and click it? It's on the
He
mimic.
wants to sell it.
It's on the mimic
are
spawn
you?
area.
Meoni's carrot.
I don't even see you on the map. Where are
Morgana, that was very childish of you. Well, someone took a nibble out of it, but it looks so. Jeez. Life imitating art. Or art imitating life. It's here where
Where
I
on
am.
earth are you? I can't see
Bottom
you on
left.
the map.
You know, the
bottom
mimic
left, okay,
spot.
okay.
That's the reason I came down here. I didn't come here for the carrot.
What do you mean?
I'm going to stay here in case you die.
Well, with my track record tonight, it's not going well, so
Just
that's
don't
fair.
the queue.
Stay away from the chimeras, okay? They don't play nicely. The troubadours. Yeah, the troubadours decided to have a go at me earlier. I don't know why. They don't normally aggro to me. Don't know how they aggro, honestly. I thought they were like sense death kind of aggro, like where you didn't have full
shit.
health, but
Sorry, bad
how
things.
are you dead nearly?
I'm not. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right.
Maybe.
But yes, for context, I was going to ask Kat and Morgana if they wanted to do a, well, more Kat because Morgana doesn't stream, like a co-stream of The Big Walk, or A Big Walk, I think it's called, which
Big
is the
Walk.
untitled Goose Game people. And have made a game where essentially you go on a walk through this really big open world. And it looks kind of boring until you realize that they've got proximity chat. Oh my god, how are you dead?
I'm on Noe.
How are... Just how are...
Just how?
Just how, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I got Dullahan.
That big Dullahan just came and smacked me in the face.
I don't even...
I've got sitting on me.
Oh no, not Satan. Say no to Satan. Stay back, Satan.
I don't even know why I'm here. Why am I even
I ask
here?
myself the same question every day. Where is your corpse?
Oh no, watch out! Watch. That's what murdered me.
For God's...
Astrid nearly died too.
Oh no.
The big sausage.
You can res... Wait, why is Fran dead?
I'm guarding the carrot.
Where is the carrot?
With your
where-
My
corpse?
dead
Oh,
corpse.
On your dead corpse as opposed to your living corpse? Or...
Yeah, on my dead.
Is it
under
a
my
level
dead
up, a level down? Where am I going? Down.
You will level down if you don't get res. Oh my god. It'd be amazing if I get the 500 res achievement just from Fran and Kat.
Right, I see lots of people, but they're not my people. Where are my people gone?
What are you doing?
Where's my people?
So lost.
Play the song of my people. Out here.
Got a Camara on my ass.
Why have you got a chimera
Is it
on your
time
ass?
again?
Yeah, come here. Come on.
Oh,
Oh
right,
god,
okay.
there's a chimera.
Oh,
inbound.
fluff. What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? What did you
I
get?
haven't
What did you
touched
get?
it yet because this thing was running.
Hold on. Don't touch
It's
it.
very menacing.
Right now, touch it. Yeah. Where's the bunny? Bunny!
Nui.
Boing. Look at how happy he is, little bastard.
I tried opening your gold coffer, it didn't work.
Yeah, we can't
God
steal
damn it.
coffers. It's really shameful. You got
I got
200k
fucking
plus what?
ribbons, and I got piety materia 11. Not even fucking 12.
Hey, congrats! But you did get 200k gold.
I
Gil,
did,
rather, not gold.
but still.
Wrong game.
That's
Yeah,
crap.
but she could just ask demo for 5 million and get it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't. Fran's
Critical
getting it.
engagement.
Critical engagement, yeah. Don't try walking there. That's going to end very badly for you.
What do you think?
Great googly
Basically,
moogly,
it has
everyone
every
is
turn.
dead. Everyone is dead, Dave.
It's all done to shit.
Can
Yes.
I make 23 seconds?
I do think that lot of that big walk thing is going to be hilarious because I'm just going to troll the shit out of Fran on
I'm
it.
gonna steal your binoculars and throw them in the river.
Oh, I'll be doing that. But with everything, if there's a puzzle, I'll be throwing the puzzle pieces out of the room so they get sealed in there or something.
Oh, I just fucking it up.
Oof, tight. That was
I
very
didn't
tight.
know.
Oh no! Where's Cat?
I'm outside.
I don't see.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna go caving while you guys are in there. I'll see you for a rest.
Look at that! Look at the walk of shame.
Cat's in a
Oh,
cave.
ooh, the walk
The
of
boat of
shame. The shark of shame.
The shark of shame, indeed.
Correct. Getting lost in that game would be very funny. I hope there isn't a map. I really hope there isn't a map in that game.
There is a map because I saw them open.
Can we
a
throw it
map.
away? Is it physical?
Probably.
Is it a physical map?
It's a physical map. 'Cause
Yeah.
in the trailer
Oh,
you saw one of them.
you're never using the map in that game.
Yeah.
You're never using the map in that game. I will make sure of it. I'll find the deepest, darkest pit and it'll be cast into oblivion. Yeah, it's my kind of game, that. Just weird.
It seems like really silly.
Yeah. I like that. That's what's missing. It's what I liked about Repo, but trying to find people to play that with is,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I would so play Repo with you.
Well, that's something we could do sooner rather than later.
I love that game. It's so fun.
Fran won't play on with just me and her, so
What?
maybe that's the way we get to play it.
It's such a good game. I love Repo. I haven't played it since all the updates either.
There's been
There's been a
updates?
few. Yeah.
Ooh. It's so addictive to press the steal button even if it does nothing. I don't know why I press it so often.
I mean, it still does some damage.
Yeah. I just like pressing it. It's one of those like, but what if? What if it does something? What if this time I press it, it does something useful? Like, you know, I totally legitimately got that field note from stealing. You know? Straight up kills the boss. Can you imagine? If Cannon could proc that 5% on a boss, oh. I don't know why I went in that. Oh well. Steal.
Did you die?
Cat's dead.
No, I didn't mean to pull it. I was reading his name and I thought it said Murdoch, but it doesn't.
Murdoch.
Murdoch? A monster called Murdoch?
Yeah.
What's his
What?
first name, Matthew?
Yeah, Matt Murdoch, yeah. Nice reference. Why would a monster be called Murdoch?
Why not?
That's a bit weird. How? Why?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Which one was called Murdoch? Which do you think was called Murdoch?
The mud puddle.
Mud puddle.
There's a way to fucking kill me. Oh my god, I'm so nearly dead.
I'm dead.
Oh. Oh. I wish you could doom bosses as Oracle. Yeah. Or at least the Fate monsters. Like the Fate bosses. That'd be cool.
Oh.
See, the thing, all Occult Crescent does to me is make me realize how much of a disappointment Blue Mage actually was. And how much of a disappointment Beastmaster will be. I do not have high hopes for Beastmaster. Not at all. I want to be wrong. But... yeah. It's going to be bad, isn't it? By limited job, what they actually mean is very limited to how you can actually use it in any real way possible in the game. Are you on a typewriter?
I've got a clicky clacky keyboard, sorry.
Clicky.
Uh-huh.
It sounded very spongy. What kind of keyboard?
When am I getting
What
a new
keyboard?
keyboard?
I don't know when they officially
I'm
released
getting rid
them.
of this one ASAP because it's shit.
The
I do not like it.
Is that a razor?
No, it's an MSI, but all the buttons are rubbing off and it's not even a year old.
does it?
Oh, gee.
Is it a mechanical keyboard?
No, I don't think so, but it's just really loud.
Huh. Very odd. Yeah, Fran, the Tankulus isn't officially released yet. It's really strange how quickly they gave me this pre-production unit. It's cool, but yeah, it's not out yet.
But yours is so nice. Where's mine?
It is. It's it was a real shocker, honestly. I can't go back to my K100. It's really weird.
Welcome to the world of custom mechanical keyboards.
Yes, basically it feels
It's a
like
deep rabbit hole.
it feels like I've discovered a new drug and I'm addicted to it. And anything else doesn't compare. It's very, very hard to explain.
See, the thing is, when it does come, I'll probably be at work, so you're going to deliberately change all the keys, so I don't know what's what.
Yeah, I'm going to make it so that you have Scholar as your enter key or something stupid. Yeah.
Why? Why would you?
I'm going to put all of the
horrible
jobs that you don't like as the actual the movement keys.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rip it off and throw it at your head if you do that.
Wow. I'm not even going to put it together. I'm going to film you trying to put it together.
Oh God, no! Why?
Just keep it stock without any funky keys on it.
No, I want funky keys.
Nah, it's really good. I'm very surprised. I mean, I literally was gonna buy it myself until Square Enix sent me one. I mean, I still have, technically, but I'm gonna give the one that that I've actually bought to Fran.
Yay!
Obviously, I don't need to. Although I say that, but I could do with a spare.
Wow.
So no. What I'm saying is I might consider buying another in the future. Is that Berserker?
Are they still for sale? Yeah.
Maybe. In
Could
theory.
be tempted if they're still for sale.
Meoni is like, what about the second keyboard?
What about second? Well, the thing is, right? They're nice. They're small. Well, smaller, right? Because it's 10 kilos. They're quite light, but they're chunky, so that it's like nice tactile feel, but not take up the entirety of your desk. So what I was thinking is getting one for the PlayStation. Seems like a bit overkill, but
A little bit.
A lot of
well,
I mean, it's handy when he plays 14 on
I have
the
this-
PlayStation because he doesn't know
Yeah.
how to type on the key.
Oh, I need
I
that
hate
one.
software keyboards, dude. Software keyboards are disgusting. No company knows how to do a software keyboard. They all have different variations of the same thing. Like the Switch does my head in. Like clicking in the thumbstick to put a capital letter, and then you have the reverse accept and decline buttons. So when you're typing, you accidentally delete
stuff, yeah.
something. And then also on the Switch too, well, on the Switch, on any Nintendo console, the other thing, on the Switch too. So one of the things I've noticed, you know, the bumper buttons, they are so much more sensitive than the Switch one. So if I just like slightly brush my hand, because I've got quite big hands, just slightly brush it up, and I don't click it, but if I brush it past that left bumper, suddenly I'm typing a password or something at the start of what I've just been typing. So it'll be like da 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 da, and then suddenly it'll be like backspace to the start of the password field, and I'll type the rest of the password in, and I'll be like, what just happened? So yeah, software keyboards, they can rot. Honestly, I hate them.
The Steam Deck one is okay.
It's okay, but it's laggy. It's weirdly laggy.
Why do their back legs look so weird when they're jumping?
What have you
What
done?
are you on about?
The cats, when they're jumping, their back legs go really far.
Yeah, they're
out
going
the-
wee. Look, they're going wee. It's happy jump.
Just looks bizarre.
Happy jump.
Oh dear, I've never noticed it before.
Time for Zerka to not drop for you again. I hate the fact that you're right. I got my luck today for the shark field note. That's me done for the month. That's my RNG capped at one redeem.
Bam, still, I need the note.
Doesn't work that way, but I'll do it
I
anyway.
think it works like that.
I'll do it anyway.
I mean, we're always gonna have it up because I'm ninja and mug is part of the rotation.
True.
Oh shit.
Egg. Hey, Naz. Nice egg you have there. I think Naz would like watching us play a big walk.
Yes, that's good. Hi,
Yeah.
Naz.
You fell asleep? Oh no. Get some sleep if you need to. Egg. Fish. We need a fish button now. That's what we need. Fish. I dislike the fact you can't really go in and do any damage before he jumps. It's very irritating.
No, but you got the zoomies.
Wee zoomies. Best kind. The best kind of zoomies. If you get up close when he jumps. Oh. Okay, cool. That is cool. What's this? Hospital ran multiple tests of the heart, etc. just to make sure all is well. I've just had crazy anxiety levels and I was actually diagnosed with acute psychosis. Oh.
That's not good.
I don't know what that is, but I hope you're okay. The only thing I know that was named Psychosis was an old game developer. Was that Psychosis or was that... I forget the name of that dev now. Is it Psychosis? Yeah. Basically, I was almost losing my mind. Oh. That's not good.
Aren't we all losing our minds a bit though?
Yeah. Maybe. At least you you did the right thing, right? You sought professional help, and hopefully that's working, right? Hopefully professionals can help you with how to deal with a diagnosis like that. I genuinely have no idea how to put that into any kind of context. So I'm not going to attempt to you know, just going to say try to remember people care about you, bud. And I really hope you can get the help you need. Even though it probably sounds quite parasocial from a streamer to say this. But you're always welcome to hang out with us on Discord and things. And there are lots of other people here. We all like playing video games and stuff, so for what that's worth, I suppose. But I do hope that that you get the help that you deserve. Of course it doesn't drop. Of course it doesn't.
Oh no, did you not get it?
Oh, I got it. Rude.
Oh my goodness.
I give up. I seriously give up. It's unbelievable.
I'm on Berserker and it gave me Berserker.
Blag. They really need to fix fates. People nuke them before others have a chance to get here. It's because of the
Sloppy.
That too. It's because of the way that it has different scaling in here comparatively to stuff like Bolstra. And the fact that you can trick the system by pulling resetting, and it's based on how many people were at the last activity, so you can break them quite easily. It's like usually the first fate that spawns after a critical engagement will be fine because everybody will be rushing to it, but everything past that, not so much. It's a slippery slope. It's all better now, no worries, man. It's a very strange feeling. I'm sure. I'm not going to pretend to. I'm not going to pretend to understand what you're going through, and that, it would be very stupid of me to try and do that. There are far too many people out there that would try to put that into any kind of context, but I have no context for it in my own experience, so I'm not gonna be that guy. But I just hope that
Oh dear.
you get whatever help is required, that professionals can help you with. I know nothing. But I just hope that you're okay. That's all I care about. I'm probably the worst person to explain anything, but yeah. Just being here helps, my dude. Nice. We can certainly do that. So tomorrow I will be streaming Bravely Defaults, because I said I was going to do that to Square Enix. So I shall be testing that game out, giving it my first impressions on stream. And then on Monday, I believe I will be streaming more of Occult Crescent. Most likely. Tuesday is up in the air at a minute, if I'm perfectly honest with you, but maybe more? It depends how many other bits I need to do, because my editing timeline at the minute is a little bit crazy. Lots of things going in and not a lot coming out because I start a project in Adobe and I'm like, I'll come back to it later. Or I need more footage for this, I'll come back to that later, and then a week passes by and the timeline is just full of different video ideas.
Well, the new FNAF game doesn't come out until next Friday.
You wanted me to do that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And now we've also got Lennon's Whisker God recommendation. Because they redeem points for that, so we can do that also this week. So yeah, we'll be here. Just obviously gotta maximize time, which is difficult for my brain because I start one thing and then start another, and then before I know it, I'm doing like 4 different things for some reason. No idea. Never do today what you can put off till tomorrow. It's not necessarily that. It's just finding the time. There's only so many hours in a day, and then you think something is going to take like an hour or two to like record and edit and throw out there, and then you sat there for, it's been 6 hours and I've only done 50% of what I've needed to do. It's surprising how quick time just dissolves away from you. It never used to be like that when I was working in retail. Like back when I was working in supermarkets, time would drag, dude.
It's just retail's boring.
Yeah, like an 8-hour shift or more, and you'd be there and you'd count every minute that went by. It would just be horrible. But you do anything outside of retail, doesn't matter what it is, even if it's your taxes, anything to do with anything, and it's like, wow, that felt like no time at all, but it was like actually 3 hours, and then you just snap your fingers and it's gone. Whereas retail, for some reason, it's like a time vacuum, especially on tills.
Like 24.
Oh yeah, and then some sometimes, yeah. I've had one task eliminated by someone else about to take about 1 day, ended up taking 6 work weeks. Nice.
Well, I haven't seen this one in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Have we done this one before? We have, haven't we?
Yes.
We've done it a few times.
We've done them all now. At least a few times
Whether we
each.
have notes for it or not.
I do. I think. No? Yeah, I've got all of the notes apart from Fort Tower now. Apparently. So that's
I think I'm
something I've
missing
got.
two.
I'm missing a few as well, but I couldn't tell you what they are.
One of them's shark.
Yeah, Shark was my last one.
I'm missing number 8 and number 10.
8 and 10.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Number 8 is Turtle. And 10 is Shark.
Okay.
So I have fire. Do I need to get hit by ice?
No, you need to go to Ace, which is just gonna drag you towards fire.
But it always
Oh.
moves
It's okay, Fran. I'm here too.
quite far. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not gonna lie.
Eh.
I was looking
I
at
don't
the court
remember this
record.
fight saved my life, apparently.
No,
No.
it's a fate. Doesn't hit that hard, so. Oh, that does though.
Doesn't hit that hard, nearly.
Well, I mean that's an AOE, so I mean, I meant the avoidable stuff. But the idea is that you don't get too many vulns, because otherwise stuff does start to kill you from just the AOEs.
Why are people standing there? That's death. Do not follow people. They are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. No, I'm dead.
Yeah, same. I died.
I'm so glad I found a teleport.
It's fine. Despite the time drag, I do love it. You love retail? You'd have to be in a very specific job, I guess, to enjoy it. I never enjoyed it. It was just a way of paying the bills.
I mean, I guess if it's a supermarket, it can drag quite a bit. But if it's something like a specialty shop
Yeah.
that you have an interest in,
I only ever worked in supermarkets, and it was... Yeah, people. Can't stand them.
See, I tried to apply for McDonald's, but they said that I was overqualified.
I got a job at McDonald's, but they took forever to actually get me started, so I ended up getting a new job.
A better job in the time.
They accepted me, but they took forever to like sort things out. And then by that time, I'd already had an interview and got everything.
I
From
mean,
another job.
yeah, at least you don't stink of oil every night. I mean, that would have been interesting.
No, I think it would have wound me up.
Yeah. Because it sounds like, ooh, McDonald's. But no, it would get old pretty quick, probably.
I am taking a risk.
Hmm.
Oh, I've got it.
I'm standing in the middle with home gang. Yeah, it's probably too late for that now. Hi, Aya. How we doing? How's things? Hope you're well.
Oh my god. To get Berserker from level 2 to 3 is 12,000 experience.
Wow.
I've just leveled 2'd. I'm at 168 out of 12,000.
Wow. Guess what? I don't have Berserker, so I'm behind that quite a bit.
And so you don't need to worry about
Yeah, I
it.
don't have to worry about that EXP, yeah.
Not yet.
Hey, it's the one that Fran and Morgana hate.
Yeah, that's
Kefka
why I
Rock.
didn't go for it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Not a bad idea. Oh, BS. I was looking away. Where's that stance? It's crazy. That's why you leveled Berserker last. Hmm. Save the best till last, right? That's what they say.
I still need gold to buy geomancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw gold.
That's because you spent yours on glamour, didn't you?
Well, because
I did too.
you offered to buy it off the market board and you didn't.
That's because you said that you weren't going to do any gold farming, and then suddenly we started doing gold farming, and I was like, oh,
That's
okay.
true.
And then you wanted to get it with your gold. So I said, okay then. That's how it actually went.
That's how it did do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that deadly blow is cool.
That's when, no, I'm not going to say that. I said that. I was going to say that's what happens when you go over a speed bump, but,
Oh dear.
yeah, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're not going to
dear.
have any context or explanation for that one. That one's a bit dark.
Oh,
That's pretty bad, actually.
I think they pulled it and reset it because that died.
Yeah, I think they did, yeah. I don't care about the fates. Just rebuffing, because, yep. I don't know why I mounted up there. Oh no. Critical. The pre-skirt was the only glam thing I needed from a gold, and the rest will be used for armor mats. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've still got, like, the armor to get. I've only got, what, 4 pieces of the armor. When did I get the 4th piece? I don't remember getting that. I need to +1 it, though. And I need to get all of the phantom jobs leveled. And. Ooh, treasure cover. Demi material.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Lots of candy. Doesn't taste very nice though when you lick it.
Probably tastes better than the walls. Cat
I knew that was coming.
It probably, Fran, it probably tastes better than a Switch 2 cartridge, huh?
Oh yeah, that. Why did they lick it?
There was a YouTube video of a person that will not be named. It's quite a big Nintendo content creator that decided to lick the cartridge of a Switch 2 to see what it tasted like.
If it tastes the same or worse than Switch 1.
Apparently
it
just
tastes
as bad.
Just as bad.
Yeah, just as bad
Yeah.
was the review.
They're probably just using Bitrix.
I mean, that can't be good for you, can it? You know?
I mean, it's designed to be bitter, so.
I suppose the only real test would for them to, like, I don't know. Extract whatever the flavor is. People are sniffing the Steam Deck exhaust. Yeah, yeah, that exists.
I totally didn't do that.
You did, didn't you? You weirdo. Yeah. You can see someone being addicted to licking Switch cartridges, honestly. I mean, do you remember the bath salts thing? Yeah, I don't expect anything less from people these days. Why are you menacingly fishing Fran? Fran, you have a
that reminds
fish
me,
inside
that
you.
fight's easy now, isn't it? Let's all do that and get me the XL.
Why'd you have a fish?
Yeah, I still need that a lot.
Why'd you have a fish in your pants?
It's
Is that a
cat.
fish in your pants, or you're just happy to see me?
I mean, it looks happy. It's got a little smile and everything. It's a happy fish.
Got impaled by an axolotl.
Yeah. It's official. It's after your gill.
Oh my god. God, these buns are getting worse.
Don't worry, it's probably the finale.
Oh God.
I suppose the only way to judge it would be to put it on some scales.
Oh my God. Awful. Jesus. Oh dear.
Yeah, fish puns are really easy. Like they're the easiest things on the planet. Give me a challenge at least. Thinking about the lady addicted to eating her husband's ashes. Oh my God, what?
What?
I've seen the woman who was addicted to eating sand. You've seen that? That's on YouTube.
I mean, that was a whole. That was a whole new meaning to eat sand.
She was like eating sand for some reason.
There was a lady in America that liked eating her mattress.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So I think it started off like, you know, when ladies get pregnant, they have like little like urges. Apparently, like she had this weird craving for mattress foam, and then she had a child and she kept eating it.
At least it wasn't chocolate.
It's weird.
I had a workmate who used to have to suck imperial leather soap off of a sponge when she was pregnant.
Right, that's weird.
I don't know. The smell of it, they just had to.
Yeah, the smell of it isn't the taste of it.
I know, but it just made them need to taste it for some reason. It was weird.
Let's be honest, right?
So bizarre.
If everything tasted the way it smelled, the world would be very weird.
Yeah.
You're saying that like the world isn't already weird.
That smell of cabbage. I definitely want to eat that.
Oh, yeah, it smells like fart.
It's like cabbage tastes lovely when it's cooked properly, but it stinks.
Yeah, driving past it in the fields is like, what?
Yeah.
Ah.
Why are you dead? Oh, you're dead.
Stop being dead, man.
I can be dead if I want to.
Okay, safety dance. Or not so safety dance, I guess.
I could be dead
I mean,
if I want to.
that's why she's dead. She didn't follow the safety.
She didn't follow the safety dance, yeah. For some reason, every time I hear that song, I think of Naxxramas from World of Warcraft.
I think of the Family Guy episode where they sing it.
Hagen the Unclean, yes. Hagen, one of the two.
Am I still alive?
Just to suffer, really?
Aren't we all?
Every night I can feel my arm. Speaking of Metal Gear, the Summer Game Fest trailer that they sneaked in, the more they show of that remake, the better it looks. Well, remaster, I guess.
It's a remake.
Is it a remake?
Pretty sure. Some things have changed and it's completely new graphics.
Yeah, the biggest change. There's no Kojima. Rip. I'll still buy it though. Still want to play it. Old MGS is where it was, honestly. MGS3 was awesome.
Oh, I'm dead.
My death not gone off, jeez.
Yeah.
Does my HP went down to 0?
You sure?
That sounds like a you problem.
Ooh, suddenly Final Fantasy IX music. Lovely.
Oh, treasure chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wow.
Debit material.
Ribbons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Demo material.
These trees aren't natural.
You're not natural.
No, these trees aren't natural.
Wow.
A tree doesn't naturally grow like that. See how it's made of all these other trees?
Yeah.
That means it's been copsed. Which means when the tree was young, it was cut and split into separate tree stumps, basically. Carved down. Which means that this is a man-placed tree. Meddled with tree. And the reason they did this was to get more firewood.
Blame the camp.
This one, however, could be a natural tree, although... So that also presumably means that civilization was here for a brief amount of time and got wiped out because they were trying to manage their woodland. That's interesting. Sorry, just a small observation. It's probably just, you know, they didn't think about it, but maybe they did, because why would they use that? These are natural for the most part, I think. Yeah.
Because they wanted to make a tree look treey.
It's woodland management. It's one of those things that medieval games get wrong all the time. It's like name a video game where you go chop wood for something, or you're planting trees. Doesn't make sense why you would plant a tree like this. Like that's a natural tree for the most part.
Or it could be the person who put the tree when they were making this map area and they decided to put like 3 more trees inside.
True, but it would also make sense that some of these trees would be designed that way because it's somebody's job at Square Enix to create that. Maybe not just for this content, it's probably a scatter item, but they would have made a conscious decision to make that. And considering the Isle's importance of many different cultures basically being stranded in the same place. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but... I don't know. Usually there's a reason for things. Yeah, if you're going to go through the effort of making an entire storyline in field notes, then you might as well do some environmental design. A department dedicated to me. Well, it's definitely a department dedicated to like scatter assets, isn't there? These will probably be hand placed, but they'll be designed to be placed in multiple zones. Although saying that, they're usually pretty good about putting different types of trees in different places. I don't know if you've noticed. Like a tree in Yaktel is not the same as a tree in Tiral, in just outside of Tulialal, you know, in Shaloni, the trees are different. So, it sounds stupid, but I have to go and have a look.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I've been in here too long. I'm just starting to look. I'm starting to look at things and go, "Ooh, oh, those are natural trees over there. Those big, massive, thick, like God, what? There is a name for those types of trees, actually. Hundreds of years old, though, if they're that thick. Hello, sleepy dog girl. How you doing? That doesn't look like a redwood, I don't think. Tree race when? I mean, at least 3 of the years I played WoW, I played Druid Healer, so. treant form was amazing.
Original plays Root.
Yeah, I used to heal as a tree in WoW for at least a couple of years.
I used to heal as a tree in Paladins.
Wasn't
because
there
I
a
played as
tree race in
Rover.
oh shit, was it called?
Which game?
I don't know.
Oh, like a treant or something. They grow just as big. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the bigger the tree, the older it is, the further you're looking back in history. You can also tell if how it was planted and like if they're in a specific pattern. Like if you walk amongst trees and you can see through a forest and there's like a line of them, it's just manufactured, they were placed there. If a forest is like completely random, then it's usually just a natural thing. There's so few of those left, at least in this country. It's like when people have this weird conscious effort, this environmentalist sort of attitude, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna plant loads of new trees, and then they plant them all in a straight line or like in a grid format. No, don't do that. That's weird.
There is okay,
I know what you're gonna say.
you know what
I know what you're gonna say. I know exactly what you're gonna
on the
say.
side of the motorway between like going up from England to Scotland, there is a formation of trees called the Treenus. It's basically a forest in the shape of a penis.
Oh, fantastic.
And that's on the Scotland side. On the England side, is a heart.
That says everything.
You want a heart where you can have a penis.
Yeah, that says everything you need to
Exactly.
know about Scotland in one
Yeah.
sentence. I love it. That's brilliant.
It's been there for a very long time,
It's
apparently.
been there for ages.
Good job, but there's a
So
bit of.
someone has developed time travel just to build that. To make
There
it
is a
work.
very. All I'm going to say is there's a very good. It's a very good job. There is a land gap with a bit of wetness between us and France, because I can only imagine what our trees would look like if we were planting them near France. Probably just a massive middle finger.
Also, the shaft of the Treenus is pointed towards England.
Of course it is.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course it is. I would expect nothing less. In fact, I would be disappointed if it was not the case. You just started to level all classes grind a couple of days ago? Oh, nice. How far did you get? Have you been enjoying it? It's all right. I've got a trick here. It's called trap detection. No, I don't detect any traps. No, we're safe. We're safe. We don't. I don't detect any traps. We're all good. We are safe to proceed. Oh wait, let me try again. Hold on. No, we're still fine. Morgana will not die in the next 5 seconds. No landmines available.
But if there was landmines, I would find them.
Yeah, we wouldn't even need detect trap, would we? We'd just use your face.
I am the detect trap.
Having you inside of a deep dungeon is essentially like having this button right now, yeah. Only it's more explosive and painful. Joke's on you, I'm a booby trap. Ah. Now, does that mean you have I was gonna say, does that not mean you just have really explosive bosoms? A booby trap. Yeah, spin the dragon. Oh, you stopped spinning it, whoever's. Spin the dragon. Do it. Do it. Blew it. No, still no traps. I will stand in this explosion.
No, that's my job.
Ow. What happens if you go in the middle of the room? Nothing? Oh.
Nothing.
That's disappointing. Ah!
Unless AoEs overlap it.
I can't see in there. That was a terrible idea. The thing about AoEs is they're kind of red. And the thing about the center of that, it was kind of red. Oh look, notes I can't use. Fantastic.
Yeah, but you can get 10 silver.
10 silver, wow. That's great. It's rough sometimes, exciting others. Ooh, almost 57 all. Nice, keep going, keep going. It's a lot of fun. The big payoff is when you get some of the achievements for getting all of them up for individual level caps and things through the expansions. Get big titles and mounts and things. Lots of fun. No yawning allowed. Was that cat? No yawns.
No?
How dare you? Oh, okay. Sounded like you.
No, no.
It was Fran, wasn't it?
No.
You threw your your yawns. Tricked. There's no more carrots, by the way. I've been looking for carrots for you, but there's no carrots. Completely carrotless.
Yeah. Oh, there's a mimic.
Where
Someone else has got it. Someone else has got it.
Too slow, chicken Marengo.
I know.
Oh, Skylar stopped moving. Is there one in the cave?
I'm just trying to hide from Satan at the moment.
Impossible.
It's proving difficult.
There's a carrot up there.
There's a carrot in the cave. Bow, bow,
So
bow,
does
bow.
that mean the carrots can spawn where the mimics were?
Yeah,
Because
because
they seem to be in every spot.
it does
that
appear
mimics
to
are.
be a mimic or carrot situation. Let's play a minigame. Carrot or mimic? Which would you rather? Or is it actually a mimic in the form of carrot? In which case you're screwed. Because if you're looking to have Sunday dinner, you're going to end up with a weird tentacle creature instead. In your chest. Let's talk about the carrots and the mimics. When a mummy carrot and a daddy mimic want to store each other very much. I have no idea. I want silver chests. Come on, give me silver chests. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Surely I've done enough to respawn you by now. Come on.
Turtle.
You're a turtle. It's true. Turtle. That's not a silver chest, that's brown. Get out of here, Demi Materia 2s, you stinky.
Could get a carrot though.
Mm.
I found a mimic! I found a mimic!
Where?
On me!
Yeah.
What does on me mean?
Near where you are. I'm at the top end of the map, but I'm near like the wall.
Southwest of the Aether.
I'm attempting to move towards your generalized location. What level is it?
10 though.
We're not gonna get anything from that. But
Better than nothing.
Poke it.
Before it disappears.
yeah, I'm here. Poke it. You won't get anything from a level 10 mimic.
I've never killed one before, so it needs to go in my bestiary anyway. Oh god.
It will.
Oh.
Wow, did nothing.
Hi, Mimic.
That's because it wasn't
It's a
within our
waste of
level range. We've just basically screwed some small person over somewhere who was looking for that level 10 mimic. Wow. Rude. Rude. Gonna roll my R's at you. Rude. Insult bronze chest, they might give you a carrot. They might also not.
Oh my.
Friend,
Format of goodies.
friend,
Oh.
random mount.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait.
That was that was loud. Holy shit.
Bird. It's the same bird.
Same bird. We got bird. Bird luck.
That's double points.
That's double points.
3, 2, 1,
Divinus,
go.
thank you for your gifted subs. Holy crap. And Cat also doing gifted. Why are people doing this? Thank you.
This is 35% off.
Oh, there's a reduction in price. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, both of you. Holy
Oh,
crap.
I didn't do it.
3, 2, 1, go. I got a butt. A floating butt.
You got fat Moogle, I got fat cat. Does that count?
Thank you, Divinus. I appreciate that, bud. Welcome all of the new people. Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes and stuffs. Thank you.
Oh dear.
What's that?
Silly Revo.
Deserved it for entertaining me? I don't know if I don't know if I'm entertaining, but Fran's the entertaining one.
River
it's been
just
nice.
auto walked out of the arena.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? No.
Cheering at the side.
Oh. We're worlds
Don't lick the
apart.
wall.
We're worlds apart. So close, yet so far. Can you... Oh, you can't rescue them in either, can you?
No.
No, because they're not in combat.
Rip. That sucks. How did you manage to auto walk out? The fat Moogle legs look like nipples, apparently.
Well then.
What?
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 Never heard that one before.
No,
I have
me neither.
I have questions, and I'm not sure I should ask them because you were very nice and gave me some subs. But when it comes to nipples, you know your general
I'm having a look.
your general
I'm having a look.
your
I can't
general
see.
expertise on the subject. Would you say that you have seen many nipples in your time that look like
No,
Moogle legs?
There was someone on the mount outside the circle, but they ran away, so I couldn't have a look.
That is a statement, and I love it. And I'm not sure what to do with this information.
Share it to the next streamer.
Yeah, we should pass that on. Did you
Should be a
know?
Message.
Yeah, that should be like one of these copy pasta raid messages. Like when we raid someone later, we'll just put, "Did you know? Moogle legs look like nipples." Raid someone like just raid someone like Alchemy with no context, and she'd be like, "What? What planet are you on?" It'd be great. Look at them in a moment. I'm gonna look at the Moogle appendages. The offending appendage. You see some weird nipples. I mean,
Someone post it in Discord so we can just grab it after this fight.
please
I
don't.
wanna see now.
Please don't post nipples in my
We've got the
Discord.
mount.
No, not nipples, but the Moogle.
What do you mean? We've got the mount, cat. Why would you need a picture?
Yeah. No, she wants it for her special collection of Moogle nipples.
Yeah, we're gonna start a new channel. Moogle nipples.
Google nips.
Only Moogle.
Only
Well,
Moogles. Just call it the Mognet.
The dark magnet.
Dark Mognet. That's great. What have you done? What have you done?
By the way, I hope you all enjoyed the Switch 2 unveiling and the twerking cow. If you haven't seen the twerking cow,
I got distracted by nipples, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's worse things to be distracted by.
Friend forced me to do twerking cow. Well, it was
Yeah.
she did the twerking cow.
I said, look, twerking cow.
I mean, I just love the fact that we can play as the cow from Moo Meadows.
I love the fact that there's no limit on how many of the same character you can have, so you can fill an entire lobby up full of cows.
Yep.
It's actually a 10 out of 10 experience. Right, where's this bloody Moogle? You've started something now. Oh my god. Its feet look like nipples. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I've never even considered that. I've never.
I think you need to censor that.
We need just a black bar. We need a black bar. Hold on, hold on, we can do it in sticker mode. Hold on, sticker mode. Square Enix, do not watch this. Best use of these banners that we've ever had. There's no black ones though, there's no black border. That's the washi tape, yeah? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I need to wash my eyes out after that.
Yeah, just cats, just to make sure. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's filth. Absolute filth. Absolute filth. Absolute filth.
Well, thank you for ruining that mount. Denny.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I can't use that mount ever again. It's actually kind of not good.
It's like the cock ran away all over again.
Oh, from that song. And then what's really awkward about it is that they're sort of pointing inwards. Yeah, Well, that mount's now never being used again. Anything else? It's very inward. I know. Yeah. First thing I see coming here. Yeah, that's yep. Yeah, you could thank Twitch user Divinus Dark for that. I take no credit in this depravity. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I think VTubers have been banned off Twitch for less. Quite honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. You have been banned off Twitch for Moogle nipples. I can imagine it. I look forward to that message. I really do.
And we know who's getting a DM as soon as it does.
Divinus!
Denny.
Yeah, we know who's getting banned from the channel.
Yeah, Morgana.
Wow.
I'm going to my special square room, and you can't do anything about it. Come, Ramu. Must away. I'm hoping that the Silvers respawned. It won't have respawned though, will it? Who calls After Dark? It's like an episode of Vice. You ever seen those things? Like you stayed up late and then you watch an episode of Vice on YouTube? Quite weird. It's usually like undercover... people going undercover to check out like crime rings and things. In various places. Sharktastic.
Soon I'll have a Sharknado.
No. No, we never go that far. Surely it'd be more of a whirlpool, wouldn't it, really? Like a shark pool.
Ooh, a silver.
Where?
Oh, who left? Oh, Fran.
Fran!
Oh.
Fran always leaves. What's new? I mean, her character's still online, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is she reacting
She
to
doesn't have a
slaps?
Pokeball.
She doesn't appear to be reacting to slaps.
Hmm.
Hey,
You.
hey. I
See
went
you
and
now.
grabbed River because she was by herself in general.
Oh. Hey, River.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We're in a cave. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
As long as it's not the murder cave.
Well, me, you, and Cat
Hmm.
died.
Well.
We never talked
yeah.
about the murder
We
cave.
don't talk about the murder caves.
I remember the murder caves.
Back in my day,
It was 1623.
murder caves were all we had.
Murder caves were all we had. Forget mechanics, embrace the float.
Oh yeah. Where's my float? Too heavy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gotta lay off the
Carrots.
carrots.
Yeah. I keep eating all of the
You're basically
all
Big
of
Chungus.
the carrots. What?
Yeah, basically. You know, like the of the Vieira world.
What the fuck?
The big Chungus.
Why am I Big Chungus?
Dunno. Ate all the carrots. Clearly.
Bro, I'll have you know, I only took a bite out of that carrot and then left it. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's what too many carrots does to you. It was a lie. They don't help you see in the dark. They kill you.
They make you fat.
And fail
I
mechanics.
wouldn't resurrect because you're in the middle of death.
Yeah, they're fine. They've got immunity unless you press heal on them.
Ow. Yeah, that's true.
I swear some people forget that that's a thing in this game.
Yeah. That it's not just you if you cast an ability if you get healed.
Yeah. It's like, I'm safe. Oh, you see
I'm not safe.
You see a regen. I am no longer safe.
I've been put in danger and it's not my fault.
Oh dear. Usually it's the bloody fairy that does it. Like one of the scholar fairies, and you're like, thank you. You have just killed me.
I'm gonna eat that fairy
Yep.
without the scholar's consent.
I don't think the scholar had consent in the first place, considering what they did to them.
Fucking hate the dunce hat.
They used to have so much, and it was taken from
Wait,
them.
can you wear the dunce hat?
can wear the dance hat. It's just Hrothgar's that can't really wear it because it looks.
I mean,
It's so bizarre.
define where though, because for Viera it kind of floats a little bit, doesn't it?
At least it's not. I think on
It's like
Hrothgar, doesn't it
magnets. Oh yeah, Hrothgar
Doesn't it
is.
float worse on that
It
one?
does, but yeah,
Yeah.
Hrothgar. It's like inverted magical magnet hat of doom.
They just don't want us to have style. That's what it is.
No, that is the style. It's a trend-setting thing, isn't it? You just, you're ahead of the years, basically. If this was 2030, that'd be all the rage. Having a floating cone on your head.
Floating hat, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you, we have floating hats. Never mind floating cars.
Yeah, it's like the zombies on my lawn thingy with the cone guy. I mean, he was way ahead of the other zombies.
That is true. But what if I I mean, I guess if that's one good thing though. I don't have to feel the hat on my head.
Feel. Aww.
Like if you don't like the feeling of hat on head, don't wear it.
I thought that was a safe spot, but it was a wall.
I love leapfrog.
You looking
Next to the
rolls?
wall.
Oh no. It's a bad habit, that.
It tasted like Switch 2 cartridges.
Don't be addicted to it.
Don't like it.
Don't like it, still gonna lick it.
I mean, yeah. Oh dear. Context.
Tell me what to do, I can stop at any time.
When you said zombie on the lawn, it just put that zombies, Plants vs Zombies songs.
Yeah, that was the point. Yeah.
So when you said that, I thought zombies ate my neighbor.
It's interesting, isn't it? How different people have different
Brains.
vibes. Yeah, different brains. Isn't it weird?
Yes,
Tasty brains.
cute song to that.
Yeah, Laura Shigihara was the singer and composer for that. She does YouTube. And she does some incredible Zelda covers. I don't know if she still does them, but she's been around for a very long time on YouTube. Awesome.
El Rock.
She also did some music for... Oh crap, what's that game called? It's like an RPG about somebody who's sick, like ill. I forget the name of the game now. It's like a super, like, who's cutting onions type of game. I forget the name of it now. But yeah. Jam on toast. Yeah.
Jam on toast? Ooh,
Yeah, jam on
kind of
toast.
jam
Red.
though. Oh.
Strawberry.
Best music. Oh wait, hopefully no one's copyrighted this. If they have, I'll fight them. Let me enjoy my shuffle and boogie, damn it.
Can I go play Hitman again?
No.
No.
You got at least another half hour in it. Because Fran's evil and she just wants to play other games. Yeah, Fran. Stay, Fran. One of us. At least another
One of
half
us.
hour. Come on.
At least till the instance is over. Another 99 minutes.
It's a long time. Wish we could get on top of the pyramid.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
cool.
wish that too. And that would be a survey point as well. Just
Yeah.
the whole of
Pyramid land.
the area.
I'm here to give you something extremely cursed. Since Ben Starr said that he would voice Poo Poo in Final Fantasy VIII Remake, Squall will be voiced by Chris Pratt. There is
Yeah.
also... Chris Pratt.
Hmm.
Why
That's a-
Chris Pratt?
Why Chris Pratt? I mean, I've got nothing against him, but why Chris Pratt? You know who should be, oh, you know who would be if they did a Final Fantasy IX movie adaptation? Ryan Reynolds as Kafka. That would work. That would work.
Oh, Morgana found a mimic.
Oh,
Morgana always
I'm
finds...
petrified. I'm gonna die.
I'm coming.
Sandler? No, not Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. Popeye's chicken's the fucking best.
That'd be
Oh,
fucking
Morgana's
hilarious.
Can I get on the mount, please? Hello, game, please. You're not in combat anymore. Thank you.
Because he's only got really 2 gears, hasn't he, Adam Sandler? There's like Happy Gilmore.
Himself?
Yeah, there's Happy
Yeah.
Gilmore, which is basically him, or
Or that the word
Little
that
Nicky.
I'm not gonna say. Yeah.
I cannot
So I
stand
might die. Oh, treasure.
It's either him or mentally challenged. It's the only 2 things you can play as. Which, don't get me wrong,
hello, I need healing.
it's not a bad thing.
I wasn't
But
here.
it's
I'm
like-
here.
Oh, God.
A little bit.
I've got Morgana.
Right.
Shit.
I'm about to die.
Atkinson as Kefka.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this dirty eye to attack me. There we go, that's better. Oh, the mimic isn't aggroable. That's interesting. He has... Oh no, there we go.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
do those
He
things
wasn't
quite
letting
well.
me. That's weird.
Only got berserk experience.
I
Just
did
one
that.
experience.
Yeah, 1 EXP.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
That was a waste of
One.
time.
Not really, because I got a silver chest on the way in. So that's a
Yeah,
plus,
same.
yes.
What's the Aether's one gold for?
Upgrade.
It's for the +2.
Oh,
Love
okay.
how Mia runs out the death door rather than coming out the door.
It's not a death door. It's perfectly fine. I was looking to see if there's any. I sounded like that person from that news report. It's a perfect texture for running. When she runs on the snow, and it's like everyone else is not on the streets right now, but why are you deciding to run in a blizzard? And she goes, "It's the perfect texture for snow.
And then she fucking...
Perfect texture for running." And then she walks down the road like 2 meters, and then she falls on a backbone.
I got a Namazu head.
Why did you decapitate it?
Yeah, we need the level 26 mimic, but it's not there.
Look, watch me. Ta-da! I'm a Namazu.
Yeah. Oh, she really is a fish.
Well, Fran, yeah,
Catfish.
Fran is a fish.
It's catfish. No, catfished.
Your profile picture doesn't look anything like you. I didn't expect the fins.
Thought you would be more land dwelling than sea dwelling.
What are these gills?
I didn't know you used the Spriggan one, Cat.
Yeah, I just used it there.
Yeah, I just went into
Oh,
Blob,
did it pop up in your
G
G
pose.
pose?
Yeah.
blob, blob. Kind of want Rowan Atkinson to play a character in something again. Not sure he'd work in a Final Fantasy adaptation, but Mr.
mean, he
Bean
could.
in Eorzea.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the last thing he did was Johnny English.
Teddy. 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 Bean.
Why have I got battle high? Huh? Why am I glowy?
Because you're special.
Hi.
And now you have the special buff.
special buff.
You are special.
It is a sign of weakness to have a special buff.
I have a special.
Sympathy.
Wow.
It's a sympathy buff.
Yeah,
Is that why
sympathy
James
buff.
gets it all the time then?
Yes. The sass. Brilliant.
It's gotta be useful somehow.
Wow.
Can't let the buff go to waste.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
I'm on the
don't know
wrong
how
side of the
it procs.
wall.
Brum, brum.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is. I've got 4 creatures chilling. I was trying to find a
Well-
thing. It did not go well.
At least you've got nothing that's ranged on you.
Nah.
Not yet.
I'm a wheel. They can't damage the wheel of awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Oh, that new Lego game where you play as a single block looks quite
Oh, yeah,
interesting.
we want to play that.
Yeah, at first we were like, why are we just blocks? Why can't we be people? But then it kind of had its little charm. Dunno. I think the big walk is the biggest
Biggest walk.
walk, yeah. It looks
Yeah.
the best out of all of the silly games.
I just like what the little guys look like when you speak and
They're
their noses
great.
get bigger.
You know what it
It's good.
reminds me of? It reminds me of Pingu. You know the way that
Oh my
they
god, it does.
You know the newt
Yes.
faces where they like it almost
know
looks like a
what?
trumpet or something.
You know what the designs kind of make me think of? They kind of make me think of, is it Pikuniku?
Oh,
Little weird
yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of like Aardman animation combined with something like that, like Pikmin or something. A bit weird.
Yeah,
It's quite good. I like it.
I do like it. I like it very much.
Rowan would make a good Steiner.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but Steiner makes too much sense half of the time. It's got to be somebody really, 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 really... Aquina! There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
There
I was
you
just
go.
thinking that. Yeah.
Queen
'Cause
of
then they wouldn't
Quen.
have to put a face to him. They just give him a voice.
Food.
Hildebrand.
I don't remember Hildebrand being in 9, but okay, yeah. Sure.
No,
Oh, you could
Rowan Atkinson.
you could make Rowan Atkinson voice one of the jesters. I forget what the fucking names.
Zorn
are.
and Thorn.
Yeah.
That was quick. Why did I remember that so quick? I can't remember anything else. I hated
Like, I
Zorn and
like 9,
Thorn.
but there's bits I forget about it.
Oh, Freya's sad moment that I won't spoil for people who have not played that game. That's the first thing that popped into my head. Clara. I need to play that game again. And they need to remake it. And they
Yes, they do.
Speaking of which, without being offensive, what are your thoughts, people in Discord, of the murder mystery game that Square Enix unveiled at Summer Game Fest?
I think it looks
I can't say I looked at it.
Okay.
I
It looks like
have to form an
it
opinion.
reminds me of the ship.
Reminds you of a ship, yeah? Fran, you don't mind it? You like the idea of...
No, it's like Among Us or that weird alien game we played on like Jackbox or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah. It's something I think that has been done before. That would be my criticism. So knockback circle, knockback line. Okay. Knockback circle, knockback. Among Us ripoff. To be fair though, Among Us is a is a ripoff of many other games that did it before then anyway, so you can't really say that's like saying World of Warcraft, the Final Fantasy 14 is a ripoff of WoW. Like, it wouldn't make any sense because of how
It's
many
like
other
all
games
the
have been
games
ripped off.
that are like Dark Souls
Ow.
now.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, how many Souls likes were shown on that Summer Game Fest? I can't even name one of. I can't even name one of them. I love Soulsborne type games, but I can't name a single one that was showcased there. They all looked.
Lives of P.
Apart from that,
The DLC.
Code Vein.
Code Vein 2, which
but like
looks super
they all
anime
looked. Yeah, they all looked very. kind of the same.
There was Mortal Shell 2 as well.
Yeah, it's just nothing really is going to compare to Elden Ring, though. You know, line knockback
It's
circle.
like all the Genshin type gacha games, but basically
All of the games that look, they use the same bloody anime shader.
yeah.
I used to like that, you know. But now it's, I have to say, like, stuff like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Endless. Like, I love those games, but I can't play any of them anymore. I can't do it.
No, I can't.
The-
I lose the interest, and it's like,
Yeah. It's because
it's the
they're
same
so
shit
similar.
for like the next 5 years.
It's just the same. You remember when everything was CryEngine, when everything had the limitation of CryEngine, and everything looked the same. Yeah.
Everything's Unreal Engine.
And now everything's like the same, but with that stylized quote unquote. It's just a bit much. I'm excited for people who are excited for that stuff, but at the same time, for me, it's not so much.
I think the hype is there within like the first few months, and then like the people that try to give it a go just end up like getting tired of it, and I don't blame them.
Line knockback. So line knock circle.
Like, not
Line no. Knockers.
knockers.
Circle. Knockers.
I apparently
Line.
licked the wall off.
So did I.
Oh, circle. Never mind.
The second
Oh,
time I
circle.
licked the wall and died.
No, only got hit by one.
Oh no.
But yeah, now there's not actually any mechanics. I think the murder mystery game, what was it called? Killer Inn?
Yeah.
I think that's the name. I'm interested in it because of the character design more than anything else. And they really did kind of
Ow.
play to me because of the outfits they were showing off. A lot of the character design was very the sort of characters I like to see in games. It wasn't, how do I put this? It wasn't very 2025. There was plenty of cleavage and plenty of interesting designs. There we go. I'm just going to be honest with you, okay? There was plenty to offer that wasn't just because we can and we have to now. It was more of, yeah. So anything that's approaching that, like that, in that mind frame, gives me hope. You know, there's chick with the shortest skirt imaginable with a frilly outfit, and you know, yeah, okay, cool. Let's hope the game is good, but yeah, a lot of people were just shitting on it because it's not Final Fantasy IX or, you know, the Final Fantasy VII's third title reveal or something. I mean, there was, to be fair, we were all silly for thinking that was going to happen, to be fair, because of Tactics announcement. If it wasn't for Tactics being announced, then I would have agreed, like, yeah, there should have been something. But if you think of it from a marketing standpoint with how few the releases should be from Square Enix after the management shuffle, let's put it that way, it didn't surprise me that it would be a B-tier sort of partially in-house creation rather than a A-tier creation. That doesn't mean it's bad necessarily, just, you know, from production cost.
I think people need to, instead of just like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be hopeful for remakes of games that they really like, but I think that they should just stop
I don't think they should.
like every no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they should lose hope for stuff like that, but what I'm saying is that they should stop expecting it every time Square announces something new and being like, well, it's gotta be that, and if it's not that, I'm gonna hate it, you know. They shouldn't be with that mindset.
It's like whenever there was a Nintendo Direct, it was like, oh, Smash Brothers character.
You can see it from both sides. Personally, I mean, I've been wanting them to announce FF9's remake / whatever they want to do with it, remaster. I don't really care what they do with it. Just something. But to be fair, I was biased anyway because I wanted tactics more.
Yeah,
and
that's fair enough.
I kind of got what I came for, whereas a lot of people did not come. Wow, they did not get what they came for. Well, they probably didn't get that either. To be fair, from any of those announcements, but yeah, I think it's good to have hopes, though. Personally,
Yes.
And I do think that it's important for a game dev / publisher / whoever to have people that are fanatic about your games to the point where they get angry when something isn't shown. That is important.
Yeah, that's true.
Because otherwise
That
we
is
wouldn't
true.
have the games we have, because they wouldn't have a reception and it wouldn't drive natural marketing.
People picked on Foam Stars, but I really enjoyed Foam Stars.
You know what I didn't like about Foam Stars? The matchmaking. It was awful.
Oh yeah, but once you were in a game, it was
Oh,
good.
you know what I'm saying is that's like the only thing that I did not like about Foam Stars. Like, I did enjoy it. Call it what you want. Call it a Splatoon alike if you like. I don't know what you want to call it. It was alright. It could have done with more time in the oven. It could have done with more releases, but the interest wasn't there.
PlayStation exclusive?
Yeah, PlayStation exclusive kind of killed it. Having exclusives doesn't really work in 2025.
No.
You know? Like, the only people it works for are Nintendo, and even then, not for much longer. You know, look at the Sonic dev coming out there and saying, unlike certain other kart games, we're going to be cross-platform. that's
And they're still releasing on Switch.
that's a strong statement.
Yeah.
But not necessarily a bad
friendly
one.
It is a friendly jab, but they've got a point.
It's a huge point.
Yep.
Exclusivity doesn't necessarily promote a good experience unless you're the sort of company that can throw money at something and don't care when it doesn't come back,
Yeah. I personally don't think Nintendo will ever get out of exclusivity. I think they're just gonna fucking be old style and traditional about it and just keep it like that. That's my take on it.
But if you had asked me 5 years ago, River, if you had asked me if PlayStation would ever put their games on Steam, I would say you're smoking tobacco that's a bit weird, because there's no way I would have expected that. And then suddenly, oh look, PlayStation are literally publishing stuff on Steam. So, never say never.
It's really gonna depend. I'm not saying never, but I just think it's a little bit unlikely. I mean, all props to Nintendo for wanting to keep their IPs to themselves or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure. But there's only so long that can last for before people just, go, well,
especially
how long?
There's not really that much innovation with the Switch and Switch 2 at the moment.
It's not innovation.
How much longer can nostalgia keep a company in the top slot? I don't think for long, when competition is becoming more like that. Like look at the even Jeff Keighley, who's one to speak, but one of the things that they said at the start of the thing was, look at the top 100 games. Okay, doesn't matter the top 10. Look at the top 100 games that were sold this last month on Steam, the top rated ones, the top reviewed, or the top played. Any of those particular categories, any of those metrics, they are not the games you think they would be.
Yep.
Not at all. They're not the AAAs. There might be a couple, like Monster Hunter Wilds is up there for obvious reasons, because it's still, Capcom are still pushing out decent games from the Monster Hunter franchise that don't seem to have.
They're gonna get in all platforms if they
Yeah,
can.
exactly. So it's something you don't necessarily question. But a lot of Repo being what, number 1? What?
It's one of the top 10, yeah.
It's It's an interesting experience, and that's just obviously Steam is a metric on its own, but
I was one of the downloads for Schedule 1. I had a lot of fun playing that game. It was ridiculous and fun.
not my cup of tea, but I can see why you liked it. It's just it wasn't my cup of tea. I think it's mostly because of the subject matter I don't really care about, but if it was about
It was funny.
I don't know, but if it was about I don't know cats or something,
Girls.
You
yeah,
could reenact Breaking Bad.
I can just watch.
Speaking of cats, did you hear that Little Kitty Big City is getting
Is it getting a sequel?
it's getting new content?
Oh, we're getting new content. I've still yet to play it. I think I own it. There's so many games on my
Isn't that
backlog.
a co-op game?
Don't know.
No, it's single player.
Oh.
It's what a cat's
Be
in a
nice if it
city.
was.
Oh, you're thinking of Cat Quest, friend.
Oh.
Yeah, Cat Quest 3 and 2 or 2 player, I think. But to be fair, Cat Quest is a massive RPG, to be honest. I haven't
Yes, it's
touched
still
it.
a different game.
Yeah, it's not.
Got kibbies, but not the same kind of kibbies.
Speaking of which, a certain other cat-related game is supposed to be coming out soon.
No, I know which one you're on about.
Yeah. I can't mention it on Twitch. It's prohibited to talk about it, but yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I heard it's on their banned list. Yep. Yeah. Even the SFW version, which is
That's weird.
interesting. Yeah. Yep.
Huh. Shows where their priorities lie, I guess.
Yeah, the polls section
Yeah.
for the most part.
Is that the graphic novel?
Yeah, it's a graphic novel. Yes, quote unquote. Yeah. Filth.
Imagine getting mad about cats, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It was very hard to find something I was excited for from Summer Game Fest, though. I was sat there thinking, okay, this doesn't apply to me. It's not my target audience. That was for like most of the games. Like a lot of things were reused concepts or,
Oh,
you know, stuff that kind of looked like other games. It was like Uncanny Valley almost. Not necessarily just the Soulsborne type games, but there was a few others that kind of looked a bit like Yakuza.
Fighting games.
Which is good. Even though I don't play them, I do think that the fighting game community and beat 'em ups deserve more games because it's such a stagnant scene. There was such a long time before they got stuff like Street Fighter again.
Bloody
And
new Scott Pilgrim game.
the Scott Pilgrim game there, and not my cup of. Is
I
it
haven't
something
played
you
Scott
like,
Pilgrim
or
time.
are you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You excited for that? Is it what you wanted from that franchise, or?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, the beat 'em up, the Ubisoft is still really good.
It looked a lot like River City Girls.
Yeah, that's my thoughts.
Oh, is it actually the same people?
No, that was my thought when I saw it.
Oh, that was your thought. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's made by the same people that did the recent Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat 'em up
Okay.
tribute game.
So there you go. There's the pedigree behind that, why it looks so similar.
See,
Interesting.
the only beat 'em up I play is Charlie
Me.
Murder.
damn.
Sorry. Me when I annoy her. Sorry, Fred.
Charlie Murder.
Mm.
It was an indie game back on the 360 that I played, and I found it on Steam, and I played it on Steam. Oh.
Real questions, does she have to put fucking coins in you to get you working?
What? What?
Like the old beat 'em up arcades.
That was such a strange segue.
I know.
Pound
I know.
coins, bloody hell! What fucking arcade machines have you been on?
I
My
can't even.
God.
Oh wait, no. I'm just
I'm
thinking
not-
of like
I'm
tokens.
not putting
not pound coins.
I'm not putting a pound coin in a machine. That's a lot of money to me.
To be fair, a lot of arcade machines are like a pound coin now.
That's unbelievable. It used to be 20p a go, man. Those
Not
days.
anymore. Inflation.
That day we went to the
I'm going
arcade,
back
we
in
got a
time.
unicorn full of sand.
Oh
There's
yeah, we
the
got a
ball
unicorn
pound.
full of sand. Yeah. Yeah, we got a unicorn full of sand for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know like the time crisis machines and stuff use pound coins.
Hmm. It's literally a unicorn full of sand. That's it.
Yeah, you know, they do all sorts of animals normally, like lizards.
It's like a-
get them,
Oh, I know what you mean.
A beanie
now.
thing, but without beans.
Like a beanie baby, yeah.
But it has
They've
sand
got,
in
like,
it.
Shiny. Yeah, they have like shiny
Yep,
material on them.
that's the one.
Yeah.
I used
We-
to have one of those when I was a kid and I lost it.
We
I was
spent
so sad.
hours and hours and hours in there, and that's all we could get with the tickets was this stupid unicorn. I was like, well, what was the point in that? But
Well,
we,
I guess if you get ball laid down the line, you can cut it open, take the sand out of it.
why?
Why
Then
not?
I'd end up with weird, unuseful
A
unicorn
skinned
skins.
unicorn.
In.
Yeah, well,
Skinned unicorn.
just do it in front of another child. You know, get a pocket knife out and start carving the unicorn up. I'm sure that'd end well. Now this is a knife. What are you doing to that poor
You
unicorn?
fucking idiot.
Oh dear. Not a fan of kids then, River? No.
Do I? No. I mean, no. No.
Alright,
No.
it's been half an hour, I'm done.
No, you're staying.
No, it's not.
No, I'm leaving.
Actually, no, it's not been half an hour because if it was half an hour, it'd be 60. It's 60
How
minutes.
come
wouldn't it?
Cat's been so quiet? What have you done to Cat? Did you?
I'm just chilling.
Scared with the notion of skinning a unicorn.
I'm just chilling.
Cat, you must
Well, it's
demand
our
that Fran
national
stays
animal, so
here.
please don't.
What are you talking
It's
about?
okay. It's not a real unicorn. It's a toy unicorn. It doesn't. It's fine.
It was 99 minutes when I said I'm leaving.
Well, you got to stay for a little bit more.
Yeah,
'Cause-
so it's
Yeah,
another
I've
10
stayed
minutes.
for a little bit longer.
Come on, come and do the CE.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Do
going.
the CE.
Do the CE. Do the collector's edition.
No, I'm going. Bye.
Wow.
Do the climactic event.
Abandoned by Fran.
Yeah. Again.
What do you mean again? I didn't abandon you the first time.
Oh look, it's dancing glamours. How we doing? How we doing, lemurs? You good? Good evening. Good evening.
I mean, on the unicorn talk of skinning unicorns.
There. What's the saying? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
But
No more
Well,
than
when
one
we
way
discuss
to
it,
skin a
saying, yeah.
unicorn.
well, now there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
I'm just expecting, you know, those old piracy adverts. Well, you wouldn't skin a unicorn, would ya?
Oh, I would, given the opportunity.
Just a.
I mean, there are new iron brew flavors that use.
Oh yeah,
right.
unicorn's tears.
On a
They're
unicorn?
horrible.
Are they actually
Yeah.
horrible?
They're fucking horrible, yeah.
Why,
There's one
flavor
that's
are they
not too
even?
bad.
why would you have unicorn flavored drinks? I'm confused.
Unicorn
There's
tears, I think
tears
is what
and
it's
then
called.
No.
And then there's
Unicorn
T-Rex
tears
ones.
And Nessie milk.
Why?
Yeah, Nessie milk. Yeah.
Why
we
you do
sell
this?
them, and a lot of people have been buying them, and I'm like,
They're so sweet and they're just not nice.
The advert for the Nessie one is hilarious.
they don't sound very nice. I don't like it when drinks don't tell me what flavor they are on the front, and I gotta look on the back.
You have to make up your mind. Don't slap me. Why are you slapping me? I've got a hammer.
Quit hammering it.
Hmm. You finished Hitman already. Why do you want to play it again? Fran.
Huh?
You've already finished Hitman and all of the stuff. Why would you want to do it again?
Because I'm bored of 14.
Okay. Why don't you go play Mario Kart and Unlock everything, and then it.
That means turning the switch on.
Right. Okay.
Is it in
That's,
here?
that's quite an arduous task, you know.
Is it in here? The thing is literally
it is.
docked to the TV.
I had to turn around. To
Although I'm not
have
sure if we have the. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's docked and it's also on the right settings. Yeah. And the Pro 2 controls my side of the bed, if you want to.
No,
Yeah.
just use the one that's down on the floor.
Yeah, but it's crap.
It's not crap.
That's a cheap I bought from, I think it was £5 out of
The
the
cheapy
bin.
cheap still works good. Well, I'd use my controller if I knew what I'd done with it.
Yeah,
I
I
had
don't
an
know.
Animal Crossing one and I had a Super Mario one.
I don't know. Your side of the room is... Yeah.
No, not my side of the room. You've put it in a drawer
Haven't
somewhere.
put it
and
in
I don't
anything.
know where.
Well, having a domestic over drawers. This isn't going to happen. Is that a hiccup?
No.
No. James Bond grope content yesterday.
Huh?
Oh, drop. I think it was supposed to be drop. I read it as grope. Yeah, Fran already did that. She's done all that.
Yeah, I did that this morning. First thing I did as soon as I got up. After
She was
seeing
like,
it last night.
Yeah, that's the first thing you did.
I turned on the PC. What you doing?
I was still in bed,
Hitman.
and she turns it on, and she's like, "Hitman." Okay,
Hitting men.
I hope not.
Drowning men in toilets, apparently.
Why do you like hitting men?
Ow!
Why do you like hitting men?
Because it's fun.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
I wouldn't call it savage, I'd call it domestic
Yeah,
abuse.
I know that if you do the content, you unlock something for the 007 game when it comes out. I don't know what it is that you unlock inevitably.
It probably is going to be an Agent 47 skin, let's be real.
Nah, probably be Silver Ballers, something
Or
very
it'll be
small and
his suit.
simple.
It'll be like his suit or something. for
Maybe.
James Bond.
There's no way it'll be 47 as a skin for that. That's not going to happen. They wouldn't do that. Maybe his...
Why wouldn't they do that?
Well,
Could
it wouldn't be
we?
James
Be
Bond
both.
anymore, wouldn't it?
Well, that's why it's a limited edition
See,
skin.
Right, you don't need to raise your voice. Haha. But what I'm saying is, typically in James Bond video games, you normally have multiple weapons, so it's more likely a weapon skin or a different type of weapon.
Well, if it's just a weapon skin, I'm going to be heavily disappointed.
I won't. I think the silver ballers are pretty iconic. They're pretty cool.
Garbage.
I was
Well,
rezzed.
fine.
Oh, my.
There's a
Oh,
skin
yay.
that makes James Bond bald. And you get his suit. How about that? It's still James Bond, but it makes him bald
Sure.
with a tag at the back of his neck.
Okay. We'll have to see, won't we? Be funny if it was just a sticker.
If it's just a sticker, I'm very angry. Very angry. Like,
You completed this in our other game. You get an icon
Sticker.
next to your name. See, the thing is, that's the sort of thing Halo would do.
I like stickers.
Here's a special emblem that means
Oh,
you played a
yeah.
different game.
Oh.
Cool.
We picked the wrong place, Fran.
The wrong neighborhood over there, by the looks of things.
There you go.
know.
Absolutely.
Too many unicorns over there? Or not enough?
These skinned unicorns.
Yeah.
Oh, don't look at me.
Why? Just why?
Huh?
Delilah.
Instead of hey there, Delilah. Why there, Delilah?
Doesn't the Tom Jones song go like that? Why, Delilah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My favourite.
Of course,
song
Kat would
was
know Tom Jones.
Sex Bomb.
I'm old. Of course I do.
Bomb.
You're not old.
Oh, I
I
am.
used to boogie to all the time. It's true.
I have a horrible birthday this year.
You're as old
50?
as you feel.
50. Settle,
I mean,
settle down. Jesus.
I mean that's a horrible birthday to get. So
Well, not really. I mean, if you get to be
I mean, it's
50,
halfway
then
to 100.
yeah. But if you get to be 50, that's a bit of a
I ain't living
success
till
story.
100.
Not
Yeah.
either. Probably die of something stupid like eating the wrong kind of food.
I thought you said eating a rug then.
No, I mean, yeah, I could eat a rug. Wrong kind of food, a rug.
I can imagine you dying from eating a rug, actually, for some reason.
It's like, is it cake or is it rug?
Where's River? They died. How? They ate a rug.
It looks so
Oh.
tasty.
Is that because we were talking about the lady who was addicted to mattress foam, and you decided
Oh,
to have a
God,
go?
I'm addicted to rugs.
Oh, no. Wait, don't say that. That sounds.
No, I'm not addicted to rugs.
Right. And with that, I'm leaving.
No. Oh, you absolute
God.
Fran. How dare you? How very dare you?
Well, I didn't make that fate.
What fate?
Exactly.
It wasn't fate.
I'm treasure
Exactly.
coffering. Unless there's a CE, I'm not bothering. Oh, I got some
Treasure
monocle. Coffer. It's where you get all of the, rectangular glasses from for no reason.
I'm gonna leave Discord because otherwise you'll hear Mario Kart in the background.
Oh, you're actually playing Mario
Woohoo.
Kart. Nice. Okay. Are you going to do 150cc Rainbow Road or something?
I'm gonna do the rest of the ones that we didn't do.
All right, cool.
Good
Did you say
luck.
controllers on your side?
Should be, yeah. By the way, Fran, that thing, I have not charged it once since I've had it, and we've played for God knows how many hours. It is incredible, that controller. I don't know what batteries it's using, but you don't even have to charge it. I looked at it earlier; it's still 80% charged.
Damn.
How is that possible?
Is this a third-party controller?
No, it's the
No.
Pro 2 controller.
Huh.
Well, actually, I'll just mute myself.
It's bloody expensive, but honestly,
Is it with the bundle, or did you have to buy it separately?
yeah, bought it separately. Yeah.
I wish they would bundle it together.
They might do in the future, hopefully, but
Yeah.
I think that they should, because a lot of people don't like the Joy-Cons.
I mean, you can use the Switch 1 controllers,
you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
Pro
bad.
controller and stuff.
I've never had a Pro controller
And
before,
even-
you see, so that's why I bought that one. But
Yeah. I mean, even third-party controllers.
yay, Chocobo's up. Let's go do Chocobo
Yay.
and not
You can
get the
Ranger.
not get Ranger. Yeah.
Oh, I'm leveling Ranger.
That's what I'm leveling just now.
I can't wait to do the other ones that have fucking too much EXP.
Yeah, it's fine.
I want to be stuck in here for 100 years trying to get my first relic weapon, which I still don't have.
What?
Yeah, I've been very unlucky
When
with
do
my
you,
rocks.
when do you just go and do like Kozama Uka and
Just
stuff?
do it in the field.
I don't want to do fates.
Takes like a couple of hours.
It's
Don't
much
want to do
quicker.
fates.
Much quicker. Scarily quicker.
Yeah, that's true. But what am I missing even? I'm missing one.
But XP,
light
that's
blue.
what I say.
Yeah, exactly. But EXP, I'll get the last two when I get them. I only need 2 of them, but I've got like a surplus of. What about a surplus of fucking orange? I've got 6 orange.
Oh dear.
But you could have been using your tomes to get the thing to get
Hey, look.
weapon.
Hey, Morgana, look.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
my
true.
face.
Where are you?
Look, I'm
Oh,
next
Sir
to you.
Emmerich.
Look.
Oh, it's a Shiva.
No, it's a fox.
It's the faux hollows, man.
The full.
Yeah.
I'm
The
tired of it.
The fofo. It's the sound of the fofo. I have 233 of these stupid cosmic exploration prisms.
I just tossed them whenever I get it.
It's too many, man. The spinny wheel give me too many.
It's not that, it's ribbons. Oh!
Who brought the AoE to the party? What's that about? Hmm? I keep if you're wondering where all of this crap's come from in my inventory when I just cleaned it, I've been hoarding the stuff for the repeatable dailies at the Mamorja, so I don't actually have to go and farm them. So
Oh, that's good. That's a good idea.
So I pick it up and turn it in immediately. Yeah, unless it's like the one where you have to go pick up the literal shit from the birds. That you still have to do. But if it's any of the mining quests, like I got really lucky yesterday and I just picked them all up and handed them all in immediately. Because I had all
There's
of the
someone
rocks.
clanging around plates.
Where?
I don't know, I heard plates in the background.
Where are you hearing plates? I don't hear any plates.
Oh,
I don't hear no plates. Ghost plates? Yeah, it's a pretty decent idea. I mean, I just kind of accidentally did it. Every time I have one of those missions, I just use Bountiful Harvest and thingy. And
it's time efficient.
and just get a bit extra what's them there, and then I don't have to bother doing the bloody quest over and over again every time.
I really need to start those.
Yeah, to be honest, you don't have to do much though, because the best reward's kind of at the start so far. Which is still the biggest criticism I have, and people are like, but Meoni, it was like that with a previous one. I was like, yeah, it doesn't mean it's good. Just because something else did it before doesn't mean that it's a good way of doing it.
It's a good idea, yeah.
People just gotta have something about them to like complain and.
People will complain about anything.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I'm complaining, but these are the same people who say that I don't criticize things, and I'm like, well, it's crap. It's a crap decision. One of many things that I disagree with, that I'm vocal about. But there we go. We won't get into that again, but...
We're all British people secretly. Never be happy.
Well, it just feels like a really strange idea. The only argument I've seen from people is, oh, but it makes it more accessible. What? That's such a stupid argument. The whole thing's accessible. You just have to wait a couple of days.
Yeah. People don't like waiting. They want this shit now.
It's the same attitude as, oh, I want only tomestones for my relic, please. No. Stop with that. You can have a mix of both.
Be happy.
So that everybody can actually have some enjoyment from the damn game. If I log in for 1 hour and get everything handed to me, I'd be bored absolutely through my mind.
Absolutely agree.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say they brought out... It's the equivalent of, oh, Cap, there's a new hunt mount, but all you have to do is one extra hunt in each area. You'd be livid. You want it to be another 1,000 hunts, because that means that you've got something to work towards.
But, yeah, and
You're actually doing the content.
Yeah, and it makes it feel more rewardable when you get the item.
And it's
that
not.
tiger took me fucking ages to get.
Yeah, but it feels all the better for it, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
It feels more of an accomplishment.
Yeah, like my Pteranodon feels very accomplished feeling. Like that was painful, but
Yep, but it's a good pain.
yeah, and I'm sure the black version of the big space mech mount, I bet that feels good. But I'm warming up to that slowly. It'll take me a while.
I think I'd like it better if it wasn't just a recolor of the.
It's a cool recolor though. It's got neon pink on it.
It is a cool recolor, but I think I'd much prefer that over the white one. And then have something else, like I don't know what they would put in
The
there.
truck, the dump truck. That's what they should have
The
put.
dump truck.
They should have put the dump truck from the other thing as the 500k achievement. That's what they should have done.
That'd be great.
That would have been the ultimate everybody needs to get it sort of thing, because everybody wants that mount, and they should make it something you work towards.
Yep. And then you have a
That would be
little
for the
emote
next
of it,
one.
like lifting up the digger.
See, the thing is, it sounds very anti-consumer for me to say that, but not everything in the game is like that, and it shouldn't be like that, right? There are plenty of things that are easy to log in and do, but relic weapons shouldn't be one of them. Relic weapons
No.
should be something that even if you have only a couple of hours, you can make some progress on, but not all of the progress. You know?
I mean, that's why I sometimes go back into animas.
Yeah, like...
Eh. I get that the grind isn't everybody's cup of tea, but you're playing a fucking
Well, yeah, that's why there are...
MMORPG.
No, that's why there are other things that are more accessible, available, readily available. You can't expect
Yeah.
everything to be designed around one player. I don't expect everything to be
exactly.
designed around me, which is why there are several things that you can freely, easily access in the game, you know, without a grind. There are so many examples of those, and, you know, I don't expect everything to be a grind. I don't expect everything to be handed to me either. But, you know,
Silver platter.
you've got to have different stuff for different people, or it just doesn't work.
And if you don't like it, don't do it.
That's right. It should be, and it
Simple
is
as.
optional stuff as well. But that doesn't
Yeah, no
mean
one's
that
making you.
that doesn't
no one's
mean
making you do the tone weapon.
that does not mean that they shouldn't make them cool as shit, though. They should make them as cool as possible to make you want to.
Ooh. Sorry.
But what you found?
I just got a chest, a silver chest with 2 Aetherspun golds in it.
Nice.
Mm,
Yeah,
that's
this
pretty
instance so far, I've got up to 7 of those in total now,
I haven't even looked for my chests yet. I think I will go do that.
which is pretty good. You got all your demi-atma, and when I found out story-wise what they were used for, I was less annoyed about a grind. Yeah, I wish they scrapped the relic tome step and you had to do it all over again. See, I agree and disagree with you. What I think they should do is every subsequent weapon should have been one less of each until
That
it got,
makes sense.
you know what I mean? Like, instead of it just having a cliff, right? So, you know how you do your Atma and it's like a steep vertical 90-degree cliff. What they should have done is, okay, cool, they want to design it that way, but don't make it a cliff edge the other side either. What you should have is like an ascent as well as a descent, so that your time is more rewarded the longer you put into that if you want to get subsequent weapons. Make it so that
Yeah.
the first one maybe isn't as punishing, but still make it punishing or make you spend time in it. So imagine it of less of a giant spike that drops either side on a graph, let's say, yeah, if you can imagine that in terms of effort, and have it as a more rounded lump, so that at least you have something that you are working towards, that you can feel like you're working towards, that feels rewarding after the first one, but is still a bit of a bump for the next one, but gets progressively easier. Or if they wanted to design it completely the other way and make it so that the spike gets harder the more you get. I'm happy with either. But I do think that it's a bit of a drop-off and it's a bit strange. No, go on.
I think as well, the fact that there's multiple ways if you can get them as well. You're not just bound to this area. You've got the
now.
other places to do fate. Well, yeah. You've got the fates to do, which, by the way, I don't think everybody is going to have the fucking gemstone mount. And it's a
Gemstone?
great way of trying to get it. The sugar glider.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that's a grind in itself.
Yeah. Grind on the market board.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I I get what they were trying to do. I think they were trying to make both parties happy, but
Ultimately, I'm happier about this relic because there was at least a stage that was something to do. So I'm happy to concede that the others are just homes. I'm happy to concede that. As long as there's something for me to do at some point that takes me some time, then I'm happy. I'm fine with it being tomes for the rest of it. I'm you know.
I think for the next part, when
it should be light for the next start.
Yeah, I think it should be another grind and then tombstone.
But make it a nice, juicy, big, chunky grind. If you're gonna do light, make it so that, you know. Actually, how would they do light outside of here? I suppose it would be dungeon completion like it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do it on seas in here or dungeons. Don't know. We'll have to see what they do, but I like a challenge, and I understand that not everybody wants a challenge, but I do think there needs to be a challenge for a relic weapon, because otherwise it's just another piece of crap that you could buy from a vendor. You know, I will unwittingly, begrudgingly concede the tome stage, but it does make me think that they probably are trying to placate to too many people at the same time rather than just going with their own design decision. I think Square Enix, at least Creative Unit 3, would be better if they listened to themselves rather than other people.
Other people.
Yeah. I know that sounds bad to say, but more often than not, they listen to the forums and then suddenly entire raid tiers are complete shit, so.
Yeah, well, it limits creativity, you know.
Or class design
And
gets
people...
butchered because they listen to certain people. So I want them to design the game that they want us to play and then listen to feedback when it's necessary. You know, you got to this point because you did what you did. You should keep doing what you think is important. And if you want to completely change the way that the game works, that's up to you. But you shouldn't be influenced negatively away from that. You shouldn't go, oh, we daren't innovate, we daren't create something new because we know the community won't like it. The community will hate anything you do anyway. I can guarantee it. The loudest voices are always the ones that are usually the minority that don't do the content anyway. So...
And they're pleasing the wrong crowd at that point.
Yeah,
they should be pleasing the people that like the game for what it is, will have criticisms about the game, but use it as feedback, you know. But to spend time...
I don't know.
I don't know about that. It's a difficult slope.
I think, obviously, you've got your audience, and your audience is very different depending on where you look at, what platform, what age group, you know, living conditions, marital status. There's all sorts of things that impact that.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should just make the game they want to make.
That's exactly my point. I think they would do better as a company or a creative unit if they made the games that they wanted to make, and then you can patch things later to placate to people if you must. And I liked old Square Enix innovation that is still there. The heart and soul is still there, and it's beating very well. But I think a lot of content could be designed very differently without having to think of a casual mindset. And this is further backed up by the fact that Yoshi P themselves on, what was it, the pre-Dawn Trail interview, quite a famous one, I forget who it was with now, where he mentioned he regrets making the game so casual focused. His words, not mine.
Maybe Peaches,
yeah, I think it was something like that. For Yoshi P to say that was the regret, there you go. Because it's also opened up expectations now, you see. If you do something that people get used to, anytime it isn't that way again, they get upset with. because you've changed it. This person might be playing just because of this particular way, and if you change it back now, you're gonna get problems. But the thing is, I shouldn't really be the target audience for your game, and neither should be a free trial player or a newcomer. You should make the game that you think would be needed in this market, that's competitive and can deliver on promises with the tech that's available. Like with the, utmost respect there, but with the realism of what's available for the game to be able to pull off, and be innovative within that. But don't be held back by the idea that, oh, they won't like this. Like the best thing that they did more recently that people absolutely pooed on for no reason was Chaotic. Like, I absolutely loved it. I know it wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but what it represented was the willingness to break the mold slightly, to have a test bed for some different type of content that could potentially offer alternatives to the way that gear progression and progression through the endgame works in PvE. And it's something that they hadn't bothered, to explore as much before. And it smelt very similar to how they were experimenting with the diadem to me. Before that found where its niche was as just, gathering content, basically. But it was attempted to be, combat content. It was, it had random RNG weapons that were a terrible idea. But the more test beds, the better. And I really think Chaotic Alliance Raid was designed by them with their own idea. I don't think that was influenced by anything else other than perhaps the necessity, people's constant talk about how we would like to see more large-scale Alliance Raid type size content as opposed to it all being 8-player, and I completely agree with that. The large-scale stuff is awesome. Quite awesome. But I think people were too quick to point the sticks, to get the pitchforks. Because quite frankly, when was the last time we had something as innovative as that? Like a hard 24-player. Well, I wouldn't say hard, but... because it wasn't. But, in theory, something that was supposed to be more of, not something you just queue for and immediately defeat. It was something that required at least a semblance of coordination to some degree. And obviously, dealing with prog-liars and stuff like that, but it's part of it. I thought it was an interesting innovation of content that already existed, recycled into something that was new, and I like it when they do that. And I think every time they do that, they should be rewarded for that. A little nod that direction, like, yes, we like this, but not, oh, it's crap. What? Or stronger words. That's not feedback, is it? That's just your opinion. You hate that type of content. That's fine, but why do you not like it? Is it because of Party Finder? Because that's more of an argument for Party Finder's issues. I mean, that's the issue we had. My biggest issue with a lot of content in this game is Party Finder being just crap for gating things. Like, we can't access it in here. But the biggest problem with this game in PvE is the Party Finder itself and the crap way that it deals with checkpointing. Like, trying to make a group and make sure that people have seen certain parts of fights or gate mechanics to certain groups really slows down progression. It really does. And instead of having this player has been flagged for reaching X amount of progress in this particular, this fight. Let's say, for example, ad phase in 6, in Savage 6 Morgana. How much easier would it be for the community to put together an actual group to progress at the point where they've reached in the fight if there was some kind of checkpointing feature that could check and go, yes, this player has reached ad phase. Little flag goes against their name. A lot of other games do this, like progression checks, so that they don't have to resort to external BS that's against terms of service anyway, that shouldn't even be talked about. Because if there was something like that, there would be less hostility when somebody joins, says they've done something, and then it turns out that they haven't even seen past the first pull.
It would also reduce the amount of people lying on Party Finder.
Yeah, which means that Party Finder... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it means that Party Finder would be not necessarily 100% more positive, but a good step in the right direction, I think. Because that's its biggest problem, is prog lying. It's... If anyone has ever done anything in Party Finder, anything at all, endgame, be that an extreme or whatever, you know how frustrating it is. Surely, if you've ever ran a group, if you've ever set up a group of your own, it's awful. I don't know. Shouldn't light be the third stage? Sounds a bit early. Well, there's only 2 instances. Alright. So maybe there'll be only like 4 stages for the relic weapon? Or maybe less? I don't know. I don't know how it's going to fall. Anyway, sorry, a little bit of rant there, but I think innovation is key to a game's success, and stifling away from that and being happy in a corner creating the same thing endlessly is not a good way to drive in new or old players. You need to keep on the tip of your game and to be allowed by your game's community to experiment with things and try things out and go, right, well, this worked, this didn't work, this worked, this didn't work. How can we take what we learnt from Chaotic Alliance Raid and make it into a new form of content that is more enjoyable for a player? I don't know. And if the answer is dumb it down and make it more accessible, then you've listened to the wrong people immediately. Completely missed the point. Because it was supposed to bridge the gap between the different types of content. It was supposed to be that kind of extreme-ish plus level. It was more of an extreme level rather than extreme plus. But I really do think that more iterations means more chance of getting it where it needs to be. More tuning of something. I mean, am I wrong?
No, I don't think so.
I have the bank buster.
Oh, I see. I've got to actually tank in here. Okay, there's only like 4 of us. Alright, I'll tank then. I didn't have my stance on, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just hunting, and you're
There's only
rambling. Maybe you
25
have a jet like
to
die.
people in the instance.
Yeah, this will be the last instance of the night. For me? Instance is dead. Crossover extremes is also the problem with Savage Ultimate. People wanting all kinds of... No, I disagree with that as well. I don't think that's the truth of it either, Jamie. I think that just proves my point that people think that it's insert X being the problem. I don't agree. I think largely it's because there are only a couple of voices that speak the loudest about things, and that gives you a grim representation of the actual reality. I mean, Final Fantasy as a series, let alone an MMO, did not get to where it is without, you know, the ability to throw things at a wall and see what sticks. We didn't go through all of those old single-player games to, you know, not mech iterations and to have different ideas on how things could be done. Were they always the correct steps? No, not necessarily. Look at Lightning Returns. But they should answer the same situation on a patch-by-patch basis, and every expansion should feel different, I think. Because I think the biggest complaint, even no matter who you ask, is sterility. Things become quite stale if they are the same for over 10 years. Regardless of what parts of the community or what your favorite piece of content is, we can all agree that new stuff is always more interesting than just another insert here. Like, if PvP was still a feast, no one would be doing it, right? Perfect example of PvP's innovation. The feast was an absolute travesty, in my opinion. I think that the way that the ranking system was more heavily abused than anything else. It led to people being put off from it. It was also clunky and felt very strange. And the very fact that it was attempted to be pushed as an esport before Crystalline Conflict is a very interesting decision. But CC might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it was what was needed to shake up the boat a little bit. If you can get PvP to the point where someone like me actually gives a crap about it, which I now do, then you've won. You know what I mean? Like, I am not your target audience for that, but I enjoy it. That's where you win. But at the same time, you keep the regulars interested. Like, people who did Feast top rankings are still doing Crystalline Conflict. In fact, many of them have got nothing but positive things to say about it. So, yeah.
I think that's me for the night.
Yeah, I think that's me as well, because if I start to do something, the likelihood is I'll die and I'll be losing XP. Because I believe there is only 20 of us in the instance.
Shit, that's the smallest I've seen it.
Yeah, it's because... actually, I don't know. It's
20
not that late. I bet you if we left and joined another one, I bet you any money that it's full. It's probably a locked instance. We used to have that in Eureka where you would...
Oh, of course.
Yeah, where after X amount of time, the instance is deliberately killed so that there's no developed problems. Like if we go into this one, look. Yeah, you see, look. 62. I mean, that's still lowest I've seen. It's normally like in the 70s, 72.
Yeah. I mean, considering it's the weekend as well. Oh no. Yeah, it is the weekend. I keep forgetting what day it is.
It is still the weekend, yes.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I forgot because I took today off because I didn't feel too well. I was like, what day is it?
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's alright. Days kind of fucking muddling together.
Yeah. I can upgrade my chest fish. Oh, can't equip it.
I need to get rid of everything that's filling my stuff right now. I've not got very many slots left.
I'm gonna stockpile all this stuff and...
But you can't change gear in... Oh, no, well, you can. Never mind, sorry. It's because the window is open. I'm like,
I'm gonna stockpile all this stuff when this might die down. And
let's see.
Sell it.
Jamie says, I don't know, I have a hard time trying to adjust to the rather ruthless standards expected on Savage raids. But is Savage something that you do regularly, or is that something that you've only kind of stepped into more recent, or would you say that's the thing that you clear each tier? What's your Just so I can gauge like where you are at with it. I'm not sure how much you've done or how little you've done or.
Savage is one of those things that I wish I could get into, but I know that my skill level would never be.
No, I disagree with anyone. I disagree with anyone who says that the skill is a thing, because it's just repetition of everything else you've done in the game. Literally everything else. The only difficulty is the timing or the succession of those things, which is a repetition. Like you can learn it. Like you can literally get to the point like we got to where on M4S we were just talking about, I don't know, potatoes or something, because it was all just second nature. Everything's on a timeline. Everything is deterministic. If you stand in X position during this, you survive. If you stand in Z position, you die. If you get this buff, you go here. It's very simple when it's broken down. It's getting to that point where it becomes as easy as that. And that's just repetition.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is it kind of like the whole idea of just like kind of hitting your head in the wall enough times until you remember it? Different people have different time indexes to the point where it clicks for each mechanic. And it really depends on what the mechanic is and what that person's strengths and weaknesses are mentally for that. But you can just repeat something until you figure it out. Although the worst way to progress in this game, in terms of any endgame stuff, would be to do it with only callouts. That is the worst thing you could do. If you don't really understand what mechanics do and you're resorting on relying on Bob to say in, out, check it all about.
Ones and threes go left, twos and fours go right. You know, I know I sound like James here because that's a prime example.
Is part of it. Yeah.
Like, if you don't really understand why 2 and 4 goes right with that buff, then you're screwing yourself more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Because if you don't learn the mechanics, let's say Bob isn't always there. Let's say Bob disappears. Maybe Bob joins a different static. You're kind of boned. Because, you might have like 17 clears under your belt, but those were 17 clears that you didn't understand how you did what you did. So ignorance can be bliss, but it's also a terrible crutch. And it's something you should avoid at all costs. So actually learning what this does, what that does, you know? And that's the hurdle for a lot of people, is the self-respect to actually spend the time to go, right, what does caloric theory do? How do I do this? What does, witching hour do? Well, what does insert here? But
learning meteors for DSR will be fun, Meoni.
Exactly. But my point is that every piece of content, for the most part, is recycled, or at least the most of it has been recycled iterations of previous mechanics. So when you go through with somebody who's done Savage before, they'll go, oh, it's such and such. Oh, it's deformations. And you're like, what? That's not what it's called. That's because it literally is. Yeah. Yeah. Learning that stuff is as simple as going into the Hall of a Novice and learning how to dodge an AoE. Once you've seen it once, trust me, once you've seen it once and you've died to it 100 times, you don't die to it 101 times. Or if you do, it's because you've been not looking at the floor.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, I was like, oh, you'd be surprised how many people
are
at a certain level of the game and they still die to stuff. And it's like, well, clearly they obviously don't know what they're doing, or they're just not paying attention. Or they don't understand what's going on.
I think the argument for people who want Savage to be easier are absolutely insane. And
I don't think it should be easy.
I couldn't. I could not disagree with them more.
Yeah.
Because
it should be content for people that want to push themselves,
No, I think it's in a happy place at this point. I think it's in the happiest place it's been in a long time. Because the content is enjoyable, the mechanics are rewarding. They're actually, there's a lot of reuse, but there's some innovation. But it's also from a standpoint of difficulty curve, it's actually a decent place. It's a real shame that our bloody static fell apart, because I wanted to do this tier. But I'm not going to try and skeleton crew pug members. That's not going to happen.
Yeah. No, I think for me it's the lack of, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Not self-improvement, but I'd feel like a burden trying to fucking hit my head on the wall so many times to try and learn something, and then just feel like, I don't know.
Sometimes the best thing to do in
That's
that
me
regard is
personally.
to find people that feel the same way and then try and use that as a test bed. Even if you don't get anywhere, if you go in there with like low expectations, like I will not clear this, but I want to have, you know, some experience of
go.
that.
Yeah.
And then you will get to the point where maybe you can go, right, now I'm going to go into Party Finder, and actually that's a terrible idea, but you know.
Yeah. It's like, I want to try it, I don't want to get killed.
Mostly because if you come up with a strat, it will not be the same way that anyone else does it, because they follow
Yeah.
two people on the internet. And that's not a diss at any particular person on the internet, but
No.
there's usually two strats. Okay, there's the Hector strat at the moment. Okay,
Yeah.
and then the second strat is the bloody raid plan.
Red flag.
That's how it is in 2025. Anything else, you mention that you do it in a certain way, they'll leave the party immediately. They
Yeah.
will leave the party immediately.
I mean,
So
it's happened to us in the past.
yeah, you've got to go in there with a mindset of learning whatever the other people. If you're going to use Party Finder, you've got to use their rules, which is why I suggest that you find a few other people. And
I'd say find a dedicated group rather than just try and do it in Party Finder unless you feel very confident about it.
not everyone has that luxury, though. I don't want to join your
No.
party.
No.
Right, I'm gonna scoot. Thank you though for having me again.
Thank you very
Have a
much.
good evening.
I'll
I will see you guys soon.
yeah, I'll speak to you all tomorrow. I'm going to
Bye.
hop off Discord as well.
Okay, bye.
Good evening.
You too. Let's see. The expectations and the constant failure set off your anxiety. The expectations of others in Party Finder should not be something that you take seriously. If they're going into Party Finder, their expectations should be met by the people that they're recruiting. If you're setting it to specific thresholds, if you are saying from ads onwards, then if you join that and you're not from ads onwards, that is your fault. So, like, just as an example, right? Then yes, that would be a problem. But if it's from the start, if it's a fresh from start, the expectations of that Party Finder has to be zero and hope for the best. From the start groups should be from the start. I agree with you there, and you certainly shouldn't feel any repercussions of that. But aside from that, like, the worst thing you could do as well is lie about prog as well. That's the worst thing you can do. It's the most frustrating thing for a raid leader to look at, or anyone to look at. You haven't made many attempts since, but my last attempt didn't go well. Jamie says, I tried M5S and it took me 12 tries to get the first spotlight right. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, right, okay, on Dancing Green, okay. I agree with you, Magnificent. Yeah, the current PvP might be not everyone's cup of tea, but it is a mile better than Feast. Feast was an absolute bloody mess, it really was. Let's see, and then the Party Finder group broke up. Yeah. You gotta keep at it. Yeah, you gotta keep at it. You don't let things set you back. The way you take every experience, if you can, is as a learning experience. And if there are people that are vocal in a negative way, saying like, you know, let's say you join something from a start, or like you're trying to prog something, and they're going out of their way to make you feel bad, then you got to remember at the end of the game, then, you know, it's a game. You're playing it to enjoy, and if you're not having enjoyment, then you've got to take a step back and go, right, how do I assess this? And if they're just plain out of order, you can use the report features. That's what they're there for, or the block features. You know, and then you just move on. You will always... Why are these people auto-inviting? Can you stop? Just because I'm next to a fire doesn't mean I want to join a party. What was I saying? You will get people... It's an MMORPG. You've got to remember that at the end of the day. You deal with other people. As much as people don't want this to be an MMORPG. They want things to be handed to them and they want it to be on a silver platter. It is an MMO and you have to deal with other people. And there will always be people who, regardless of what background they have, they might have had a bad day and they want to go into something and they will just take it out on you. And that's just the case of it, right? If things go bad for them, you will be the brunt of it. You don't have to be, you know, you just move on and find a different group. If things aren't gelling, there shouldn't be any stigma from you, you know, leaving that group if you're not comfortable. There are plenty of groups that will definitely help you learn through things. There are plenty of examples of, like, for example, on the Chaotic Alliance stuff, when I was in Party Finder for that, because we had no choice. Yes, I made a lot of the groups myself, but I did join some as well. And the groups that I did end up joining, most of them were not clear groups. They were groups that were from the start, or, you know what I mean? Like, they were unlocked groups, so to speak. So my expectations, even though I was farming it, was to go in there and maybe contribute to that. And let's see what the point is that they're struggling with. And then it helps those people learn that stuff. And a lot of the people that were raid leading those had already done it themselves. They were just there to, you know, they were there to poach the bonus for the most part, but they were also there to, you know, provide a learning experience that wasn't toxic. And more often than not, I think we got, on a couple of the groups, we got like 6 clears in a row with 1 before a guy had to go. And then it sort of collapsed. Another one we had on another day, we had like 7 in a row. And these were not farm groups. Like, the majority of, if you look back at the streams of when we did that, the majority of the groups where we got like multiple clears in a row and we farmed it were not farm groups. They were groups from the start. So sometimes you got to gauge your expectations. It doesn't work the same way with everything, but if you keep trying, you keep returning to things, you will find people that you gel with eventually that are more, you know, how do I put this? Aware of how little expectations you should have in Party Finder to begin with. And then when things do go well, you can be very pleasantly surprised. And that's the way it should be seen. Because otherwise, if you have any expectations for raiding, those should be expectations for a preformed group that you've set up yourself or are a part of in a static. That's the only point where you should have expectations of clear rates, progress rates, start even thinking about DPS, healing, etc., cooldown usage, you know, for those specific things. If you're going to get irate about someone else's playstyle, it feels like Party Finder doesn't necessarily suit that. It's things that you optimize over time, isn't it? But saying that there are obviously groups, if it says enrage, then there are enrage. So you kind of need to notify at that point. So it's a flip of a coin. If it's a from a start group, expectations should be 0. If it's an enrage group or a certain point near an enrage, let's say a mechanic, then the implication is that if the person joins that, they know up to that point. If they join that party and they're not up to that point, they will be blacklisted by the majority of the people there and they will be called out on it. And I think that's also fair because you're wasting that person's time at that point. Yeah. You're not good at dealing with people? Neither am I. That's why the blacklist exists. You had a static for P1S and they treated you like crap. You didn't leave that group so much as I was pushed out? Mostly been avoiding raiding. There are people who will feel exactly the same way. I'm trying to think of the best places. Sometimes you can find people on Party Finder. Like I say, your best bet is probably just to go, if you've got an active server, like my server is Can this person stop auto-inviting me? I don't know how they're auto-inviting me, but I don't like it. I'm leaving the instance. My server is incredibly dead, which is why we only ever raided... Chaos is incredibly dead. The reason we only ever raided as a static is because it's something we could control. Because if you look at PF, yeah, there you go. So we have to actually go to light to do any party finding, but if you're on an active server, you won't have those issues. You're on Dynamis? Oh, so you have the same issue then. Cool. Very cool. Or not so much, but... yeah. Data center travel is your friend. If you can... if you can do so, do so. Definitely. +1. So that has... oh, I see. It's 80 of attribute 1 and plus of special attribute. Those are really good, the plus ones. Holy moly. Very cool. Sorry, slight ramble, but TLDR, if you are having a bad time with people in raiding, find a different group of people. There are plenty of people out there who will encourage your interest in the higher end of things. It will not be the majority of people probably that you encounter. A lot of the people are looking for quick, instant, you know, gratification, which is not necessarily found in all parts of that. It's not something you can always just blast into and then immediately go and clear. Those expectations are, yeah, not great. But yeah, my advice to you would be keep on trying, you know, and definitely do a data center visit to one of your more active data centers from Dynamis if you can, and do the party finder stuff there. If you can't find a group for a static, of course. Yeah, I wouldn't let it put you back. Keep on trying, keep on trucking. Because savage raiding is a lot of fun with the right people. And it takes a very long time to find the right people, but when you find the right people, it feels good. Be that through Party Finder or a static. Yeah. Jamie, I'm gonna do your glamour review tomorrow, if that's okay. If you don't mind. I won't forget. Just a little bit tired myself. Alright, cool. But I won't forget. Yeah, I'm going to hop off now. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, YouTube. We have got a raid feature on there, but on Twitch we do. So on Twitch we'll find someone, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. But have a fantastic evening or time zone, wherever you are. Hopefully that stream was somewhat entertaining. Yeah, there'll be longer streams in the week. It's just weekend is all over the place, especially this weekend. Oh my goodness, with family friend visits and other things. It's been a bit hectic, but thank you so much, and I'll see you all next time. Right, let's see who is strumming.